Directly from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. You got the dollars, make me an offer. New England Cajun Roots, Johnny understands. Johnny understands. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. I say, I say, I say. Who says I say, I say? Johnny says I say, I say. When everyone says no, Johnny say yeah. See the special man.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana.
I got my coffee, I got my dollars, and I'm looking for deals. Am I at the right place?
I say, here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you give me an offer and I'll take it.
Bless you, my child. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sister Mary Agnes. You may have heard about me from my friend Kajun Roots Reseller, Johnny. I met Johnny many years ago when he was purchasing furniture from Frankie and Johnny's in Louisiana. They were not going to give him credit, and I vouched for him. I said, let him have it with no problem. He's got the dollars. See the special man.
Let him have it with no problem.
Johnny understand. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. I say,
I'm Johnny's Dough Girl. I'm here to say subscribe, hit the bell, not my belly button, and share out his shows. Always give him a thumbs up. You can even become a member. Buy him a coffee and follow his other channels like the cooking shows, my favorites, his fur babies, and more. Leave a comment. And when you watch a video, you're showing him your support.
Hi, I was looking for some jewelry. I'm going to be getting married soon. No, I don't have any credit.
Well, here at Kajun Roots Reseller, if you own a fixed income, even if it's on a sale in the Kajun Roots Reseller eBay store, guess what? Send an offer. We'll let you have it with no problem.
Johnny has many auctions, chat shows, in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, and best is Monday night bingo, where it's all free and you can win prizes. All are welcome, but there's no drama or negativity tolerated on any of his channels. Now go, child, with my blessings. Watch Kajun Roots Reseller. Love always. Be kind to one another and have a blessed day.
Thank you, because I'm muted. I forgot to unmute as we go. A rookie, right? Yeah, right. Exactly. Thank y'all for being here. That's why, because I was still muted from the intro and I didn't unmute. Rookie. And thank y'all for being here. And it's me, Angie. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Thank y'all for letting me know y'all could not hear me. You know I got a big mouth. I know I can't yell that loud, but yeah, that's a rookie mistake. Anywho, well, you know it's never gonna be a perfect show if you can't make a mistake somewhere, right? If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it somewhere. It's usually right at the beginning. All right, so we're gonna go over some house rules, what you gotta do. I know people don't like to hear it, but we gotta do it anyway. And during the show, if you are having an item that is a starting bid and you are interested and you're starting to bid, we ask that you bid in increments of $2 up to $50. Once it hits $50, then it is a $5 increment up to $100. Once it hits that 100, and we know it as a Benji, then it goes into $10 increments on up, no matter how high it goes up. You can bid as much as you would like, but we ask you to keep those in those increments. Now, if you're out and you decide you don't want to bid anymore, just let us know you're out. That way I can call the auction down. I will be calling the auction, and I do type in capital letters at all times, uppercase, so you'll know that it's me typing in the chat. Also, if you're out, just let me know you're out, because that way we can call the auction down. Now, you do have until the time you see the word sold in the chat. That's why it's very important throughout each round, before everybody else comes on and we go to the next person, you need to do a favor. And it's benefit for you to refresh in your chat. Top left corner of your chat, make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And right below the screen, another little feature is the word live right in front of it. If it's not red, you're not live. And while you're there, please hit the thumbs up. It would be greatly appreciated. And so also, if it's a buy it now, you're just going to claim it in the chat. I don't call those down. I just highlight. We star things in this stream, and that way everybody can get their items after their round is over. And also, if you're looking for anything in particular, please make sure to ask, and the panel may have it. They can bring it up on their next round. But when I go to call the auction, that doesn't mean you're out if you're out, because if you do come back before I do have the word sold in the chat, you can still come in and bid, and it stops the countdown. However, once it's been sold in the chat, it goes, if there's choices or multiples, it does go to the first highest bidder first. And then I'll go through and see if anybody else who was bidding wants any of the items that are left. If not, then it gets open to the chat. If anybody else wants it, you're more than welcome to claim it. However, if you come back and rewatch the video and you see some that did not sell, make sure you reach out to that person who had it. You will notice at the bottom of the screen, which I haven't done yet, right here to the bottom left corner, you'll see the date and timestamp. You can also take a screenshot and send it to them. That way they know exactly what you're asking for. And that way you will be able to get those items, because again, we don't bid in our auctions here on any channel, on any one of my auctions on this channel, but however, we do claim it in the back room. That's why it's important you do email them and let them know you may be interested in one of those items. And I'm sure I know they're going to pull it for you and then add it to your invoice. That goes with the invoice next. If you get your invoice, please make sure when you get your invoice that you do take care of it. Once you pay for it, they will ship it to you. If you have any problems that arise, please make sure when you email that person that you have an issue with, please include me as a copy too, so I can make sure there is any problems, because there was an issue last week or two and I had to take care of it. So if you copy me with it, I can make sure to get it taken care of. And with that being said, if you are looking for anything in particular, just let us know. Someone on the panel may have it and they can come up and bring it to you. Now, if at any given time, we do the rapid fire rounds here. If anybody is doing a rapid fire round, I'll let you know. Make sure you refresh it and we'll go through that little spiel in my little video clip. However, if anyone on my panel on any of my auctions ask me not to take a bid from anyone in particular, and they tell me in the private chat, please do not bring it to my attention that I skipped someone in bidding. I'm very good at keeping up with the chat, but however, please don't bring attention if I'm skipping someone. That means that person needs to contact the person that's not accepting those bids, and I'll just keep on going. With that being said, we'll go ahead and get started, and let's go ahead and bring on our first guest. That's none other than Jim and Julie. Yeah.
Hi, Johnny.
Hello. So we meet again. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome.
Hey, I appreciate that masterstroke of making us feel more comfortable with our technical glitches by leaving yourself muted. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, one of our past technical problems was that I couldn't hear. And on my end, suddenly, I can't hear. And I'm assuming I'm having a technical problem. I'm glad it was only a rookie mistake.
Yeah.
So, I'm Jim. She's Julie.
Hello.
Sometimes we get them mixed up, but mostly we're okay. Let's see. Saturday evening, we're going to be on with Cool Ranch and a host of other familiar faces. So we will be invoicing for today and then on Sunday, and you'll be getting your stuff shortly after you pay. I'm a big fan of getting this stuff out of here and into your arms. Anything else? Anything?
And where else y'all going to be at for the next week or two?
I'm going to be wherever Julie tells me.
Next week on Wednesday, we're on Lisa's New Adventures at 3 p.m.
Lisa's New Adventures at 3 p.m. on
Western.
Wednesday?
On Mountain Time here.
Mountain time,
So
yes.
6 o'clock Eastern.
Okay. Don't forget, everybody changes times except Arizona, where the world changes around us.
And we take Cash App, PayPal.
We take Cash App, we take PayPal.
And Venmo.
And Venmo?
Yep. I've
been known to barter. What the heck? I'll trade anything for a handful of magic beans. So, with that being said, you'll all know how the game is played. Are you ready to begin? Oh, wait. Okay, so everything is going to be either a buy it now or a starting bid. I've denoted them in red or green. So unless you're using some black and white device from the 80s, some 8-bit discount device, if it's red, it'll be a buy it now, and you claim it by the number in the corner.
Wow, so organized.
Yeah, don't tell anybody. If she finds out I'm competent, I'll have to do everything.
Hello, Cheryl. Welcome.
So, starting off, a pair of tough gloves. Buy it now, $3. Claim it by getting number 1. And here's what they are. It's a brand new pair. We got it at a discount because the cover had water damage, and these are great for hot items. It's like an oven mitt, really. Mm-hmm. Now it's barbecue season coming up, and here's the thing: even in the off season, and before we started, we were talking about shoveling snow. These will keep your hands warm. You can pick up and hold a block of ice with these gloves. You could just wear the pair of gloves and pretend like you're Mickey Mouse with the oversized gloves. What else could you? Oh! In Phoenix, where it gets to be 115 on a regular basis, you use these as driving gloves because your steering wheel will brand your hands if you are not careful. So there you go. And remember,
all right, these are buying now for $3. Do we have any interest? And how many of those you have available?
Just this one.
One and done.
And
do we have any interest?
2 of them.
That's actually pretty cool. Pretty blue. I've never seen them in blue before.
Well, it can handle pretty cool or pretty hot.
Yeah, my brother-in-law uses them when he barbecues. Uses them all the time.
So, and again, if you join us late and decide, what was I thinking? I can't live without those. We will not judge you. We will not think, where were you when these came up for auction? No, we will just happily take your money and send them your way.
And they'll let you have it with no problem.
None. No problems at all. So next up, we have a pair of Coke glasses, Coca-Cola. Starting bid $3. And here's one of them. It's your basic Coke-shaped glass, and it is a Christmas theme. Look at that. That guy looks familiar. And it's got Coke. It's a really nice shape. I just washed it. I could drink out of it now. And the other one, this is the beauty here. This is a soda fountain style, heavy duty. What do they call that? Float glass.
I was just thinking that about an ice cream float glass.
Oh my goodness, yes. Pour your root beer in. I'm sorry, I know it says Coca-Cola, but your root beer. That's where it's at. And then scoop of ice cream on top of it.
Yep.
And there you go. Now there is a little cursive L on the bottom of this one. Not sure if it
I
can be
think it's
seen.
Libby, but
So Libby
but I couldn't-
or could be British pounds.
Yeah, I believe that means Libby.
And
I think it's Libby.
a 24 on there. I don't
All right,
know
looking
what
for a
that
starting
is.
bid of $3 for both the set of glasses.
You get them both. Hello, you get them both. And oh look, and it wouldn't take up much space in your counter if you inverted one of them.
Good thinking.
So, oh look, this one has an L at the bottom of it too. So maybe they're cousins. I don't know.
All right, do we have any answers? Looking for a $3 starting bid for the set.
And this really is a solid. Cats aren't going to knock this one over.
No,
This is
a nice flat
this
bottom.
has got a heavy duty footprint. Perry Mason murder weapon. That's a
All right, we're looking for a $3 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
No interest?
If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
okay. Well then, how about a magazine, an Open Road for Boys, October 1942 magazine, starting bid $4. And this is a really nice magazine. It's in tender shape, but wouldn't you be if you were from 1942? It's got winning plays for football players. Oh, hey, in fact, there they are. These plays are so old, they're probably new again. You've got cartoons in here. Looks like kind of a Dick Tracy ripoff. Of course, it's not a vintage magazine without a vintage ads in there. You've got, oh, here. How to use your telephone during wartime there. Your telephone can play an important part in America's wartime services. 1. Answer the telephone promptly. 2. Talk briefly. 3. Use the telephone only when necessary. And 4. Be sure of the number before you call.
All right, looking for a $4 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
Oh, what's that picture there?
What? What's this
Oh,
picture?
it's cartoons. Okay.
Yes, this is the fake Dick Tracy cartoon there.
Do we have any interest? We got Cheryl in at 4, looking for 6. Do we see 6?
Thank you, Cheryl.
Got a backfield guide here for your football players.
That's a great ephemera magazine.
Oh, this has got some wonderful stuff in it.
Looks like it's in excellent condition now.
It's, they did not use a great grade of paper back then, but it's
I like
The colors are
football
still
helmet.
vibrant.
a little bit of a split there, but they yeah, my son took a look at this and said, "How did they live playing football in leather helmets with no face guard?"
Yeah, really.
And the answer is, of course, they didn't. They all died.
All right, if there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Cheryl for 4, looking for 6. We're going to start calling that
Okay.
going once to Cheryl for 4, looking for 6. Service Corps. Going twice to Cheryl for 4, looking for 6. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Cheryl for 4. Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
Done, Carol. Thank you very much.
Hi, Maritza. And that's our 3.
That is our 3.
Hello,
I
Maritza.
mean, I'm the math major, but
All right, now we're going to head on over to Miss Denise.
Hi guys, how y'all doing? Okay, I have a Mary Kay product here, and this is what you're going to get is these 3 tubes here, and it tells you what each tube is for, and it is in the color rose, and these are the tubes the lip glosses. There's the color. I'm trying to think of what they are. I don't sell Mary Kay, so I'm just new at this. There's the lip color, the sealer, and the eraser. Like if you go over your lips and you want to clean it up, here you go. These are the tubes. They come in the original box, and it's a starting bid of 5. I'm going to put them in the box. And here's the instructions. This is a starting bid of $5. And there are a lot more through Mary Kay Dealer. Any interest for 5? Get these 3 items here, and it explains what each one does.
Hello, Wildflower. Welcome. All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have
Hi,
any?
Wildflower. Hi, Maritza and Cheryl. Good to see you guys. Hi, Angie.
Do we have? It's Mary Kay at that.
Yeah, it's Mary Kay. That's a little oopy here. She had it taped shut, and I wanted to open it, and it didn't come off very nice.
Do we have any interest?
This is in the rose color, which is kind of a reddish pink.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay, we call that a pass. Okay, I have another Mary Kay item. Oops, I'm going to get it up there. Let's see. Here we go. This is new in a box also. This is Mary Kay Powder Foundation. And it is called Mineral Powder Foundation. Here is the container. Comes with the instructions. And it does have you can shake it, and I believe there's a pad in there, but I'm not going to open it. And this comes with the box. I'm all thumbs today, guys. I think I got up too early. It's 0.28 ounces. And here's the back of it. Yep, Mary Kay. It's a powder foundation. Comes with the little instructions. Starting bid on that is 5. New in the box.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have any interest? Some good prices on those.
Oh, yeah. And there is no expiration date on them. Yeah, no expiration dates on them. $5. This could be yours.
Do we have any interest?
It's just number 2. Put 2 in the chat.
Any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay. Okay, number 3. Let me get that in there. Okay, I have a lot of 2. These are going to go together. These are handy wipes. And there's 40 handy wipes. They're in the lavender scent. You get them both for $5 starting bid. And they are sealed. Yeah, they've not been opened. I got the pop top. And they have, let's see, the 8-hour moisturization, antibacterial handy wipes, and Wet Ones is a brand.
I didn't know they made them in different scents.
Oh, yeah.
I guess because I've always bought the Clorox ones.
Yeah. Well, these are for your hand wipes. The Clorox ones are for general cleaning.
Right. All right, looking for a $5 starting bid, and you get them both.
These are great for wiping down dishes and stuff that you want to show or display. Takes the dust off them, and also moisturizes your hands.
Especially the lavender, but that smells good. All right, do we have any interest looking for a $5 starting bid for the set? And how many are in a container?
40 wipes in each one. That's 80 wipes.
Wow, that's a pretty good.
And they are moist, very moist. I kept a container of them, and I really like them.
All right, looking for a $5 starting bid. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass. Remember, you can always reach out to her and let her know you're interested in any of the items that she shared.
That was my 3, Johnny.
All right, we're going to head on over now to Debbie and Max. Go thrifting.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me see. I'm supposed to talk first, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we want to thank you, Johnny, for having us as co-hosts on your show. If you're new to Johnny's Hump-Day Auction, we're Debbie and Max Go Thrifting. Or sometimes we might, I don't know, it could be now Debbie and Max just on the go now because we're not doing a whole lot of thrifting anymore. We sell here on YouTube, and we have some booths at a local antique
Change
mall.
it to digging through the thrifts.
Ooh, Debbie Max dig through the thrifts?
Because we already have plenty. We don't need any more.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Debbie and Max Go?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was one of the many choices.
I couldn't find any white boots big enough for me.
Yeah. Anyway, we always like showing up here every Wednesday at Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions at 1 o'clock. And if you're new to his auctions, please make sure you fill out the form at the top of the chat. Or if you don't want to do that and you buy from us, you need to send us an email to debbiemaxgothrifting@gmail.com. We'll be sending out invoices on Fridays. Well, no, we're not going to do it this week.
Well, it will be Friday. Do you know what day it's going to be?
It's going to be a week from Friday.
Do you know what day that is?
It's the day that's a week from Friday.
We have business to take care of this week, so you will not get your invoice until the 16th of May.
Yeah.
We are going to have an auction next week, so this is your opportunity to get 2 weeks worth of items.
Right there.
One invoice.
On one invoice.
Yeah, so.
But we do that through PayPal. And once we send out the invoices, we'll give you 10 days to pay your invoice. Yeah, I haven't got to that part yet.
Oh, well, you handed it to me?
Yeah, I know. I said it over here. Once you pay for your items, they'll be sent out the following business day, and they are shipped from Virginia.
The V and the I.
We ship using Pirate Ship. And if you spend $100 or more, domestic shipping will be free. If you have any issues, special requests, or if you watch after the live show is aired and you see something that did not sell, just send us an email to debbiemaxgothrifting@gmail.com. Okay, first of all, right behind us, we have some aprons. Hello. State's trying to run away. We have 7 of 1 and 4. We have 2 of 2 and 4 of 3.
And what does 1 say? Because it's kind of hard to read.
1 says, you may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one.
So.
And that's you and me. And oh.
Well, those were obvious, but that print was so small from back there.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. I suppose we're selling stuff now, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so exciting. We're selling something. Where'd the chat go? There it is. All right. We have choice of these acrylic hangers or window hangings.
You can hang them
They're kind of like faux
stained glass.
Faux stained glass.
But they're acrylic and they are not 3-dimensional. So
You have a question in the chat. Are the aprons adult sizes? Hello, MJ. Welcome.
Yes, they are adult size aprons.
Unless you mean like what measure are across? So I've had a couple people say they don't fit like really plus size. They fit me. I'm a 2X, but I don't know about, if you're like a man with a big chest. I ain't got a big chest. A man with a big chest or something like that, you might have a problem. But we'll take a measurement.
Or for choice, 8x6. Buy now $2. Do we have any interest?
Yeah, look at that. There you go. Get this. There.
We can get the measurements for you.
Adult length. Yeah, we'll get. Yeah, they hit about
knee, around the
a
knee.
little bit above the knee, but yeah.
All right, these are buying now for $2 for choice. And do you have multiples of these, or these are only one?
This
This
is
is
it.
it.
One and done of each.
One of each.
Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we're going to call that a pass.
All right.
You want to give me the tape measure while you're doing that all?
You measure one. We have a Spoonteaks pewter trivet heart, 3 inches. And let me flip it around here.
25 inches.
25 inches length on the aprons. See, it says Spoonteaks on there. There's the number 7402, and it says pewter.
I think this originally probably went on a glass
One of those
bottom, like you put potpourri or something
potpourri
in.
there. But it works as a trivet also.
Or you can just sit it around if you collect pewter.
Yeah.
All right, looking for a buy it now of $2. Do we have any interest? It's actually pretty cute. MJ would like number one of number one apron, please.
Okay. Yeah, and it does have the little like feet.
Number one.
Do we have any interest? That'd also be nice to hold your coffee cup on too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect size. All right, do we have any interest? Buy now $2. If there's no interest, we're going to call that a pass.
Okay.
We have some assorted stencils. Let me get them out of that.
Well, you didn't say. I counted. There's 15. Max says he thinks there's more than that, but I counted.
All right. I'm not even sure what that's for.
It tells you on the front foundation impressions. So
That one.
if you wanted to like do a room thing or whatever, I mean, you can do anything on these arts, crafts.
You know what else is good for those?
What?
Quilting.
Yep, quilting.
I have those that Max is showing.
Yeah, I did a wall, like a border on a wall one time. Never.
Yep.
Ever again. You can see somebody
Yeah, for
doing
wood
this.
stenciling too, for wood art.
Yeah.
All right, that is a buy now for $3 sold to Cheryl.
Okay,
All
Cheryl.
right, Cheryl.
Yeah.
And, Sandra Smith would like to see number one apron up close, please.
Okay. Grab that. And that's number one.
Yeah, I used to be crafty when I was young and had patience and Mitzi is sneezing and she wants food. She's not dying. She's not laying on the floor with her feet in the air.
That's number one.
But that was our 3. So thank y'all so much.
All right, everybody, at this time, please do me a favor, refreshing your chat. At the top of the left corner of your chat, please make sure you are in live chat, not drop chat. And at the top of the screen, if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, Sandra says apron number one, please. And if you would, make sure on the devices, it says all messages, and right below the screen, make sure there is a red dot in front of the word live, because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
that's right. That means Terry is going to be doing our rapid fire, but before she actually gets started, she'll have some words of messages for you first.
I do. Yes, my words and messages are, I am Terry from Uniques by the Creek, And I ship from South Central Pennsylvania using Pirate Ship. You pay for the shipping, whatever Pirate Ship charges me. I use PayPal for invoicing. I invoice on weekends, and I will hold your package for a week or two if you want to build a bigger package, or just start working around your pay schedule. Just let me know in advance. And I think that is that. I'm going to start, this rapid fire round is going to be all tie-dye. Joanne McGuire is moderating, and the tie-dye are $8 each or 2 for $15. Unless they're long sleeve, then they're $10. I'm going to go in the order of the sizes that I have. I'm going to start with 3X. The first one, we're going to use keywords, is the word sun. I have 3 of these available. And this is like sherbet and lemon colors. The 3XLs are 29-inch on the pit to pit. These are new shirts. They are made in the USA. And this particular one is Gildan. Most of these are Gildan brand. So that is Sun. 3 available. Next in a 3X, I have a long sleeve. This one is $10, and this one is called Long, and it is in blues and greens. Also Gildan. $10. These make great Father's Day gifts, great for the beach, great for every day. This one is called Pink in a 3X, and I have 1 of these available. This one looks like one of those peppermint things that you eat. 1 available in a 3X. This one is called Flag. Red, white, and blue. $3X. This one is called Sky, and I have a few of these available. And this is in blues. Really pretty. These wash up great. They do not bleed in the washer. At least that's my experience so far with the ones that I have washed. Um, 3X, this one is called Peach. I have 2 of these available. And this one is the last one in a 3X. This one is called Purple. I have 2 available in a 3X, 2 in a 2X, and 2 in an XL. And this one is called Purple. All right. Next we will do size 2X. This one is from the brand Magic River. Letter D is 2X. The 2XLs are a pit to pit of 25 inches. These are great to wear with leggings, any solid color, shorts, pants, capris. Next one, 2X. I have 2 available. And this is Gulf, Gulf. Kind of looks like maybe the sea in a way. Really nice muted blues with some dark gray charcoal in there. This one is Gulf. The next one I have is called Glow because it glows in the dark. And this is in blue. This is a 2X. I have 2 of these left. This one would be fun to wear for a nightshirt as it glows in the dark. The next one in a 2XL is called She, S-H-E. I have 2 of these available. Almost looks like there's people on the back there. That is She. I have 2 of those.
All right, Denise, you need to claim it by whatever keyword that she's given you. These are by each single for 8 or 2 for 15. You need to claim it by the keyword she's given you for the type of tie-dye.
Yeah, if you need any help, let me know.
Yeah, she said I want the tie-dyes, but you got to claim it by which one because she's showing this whole round of tie-dye.
Okay. In the 2X, this one's called Holiday. This is red, white, and blue. And I do have 4 of these available. These are the Magic River brand. Great for the upcoming patriotic holidays, or red, white, and blue is good any time of the year. Goes great with jeans. The next one is called Moon in a 2X. And this is, I can't tell if it's blue or if it's green. Or rather blue or black. It's almost like a blue that's very, very dark, like a midnight blue tones. Really cool. Moon. And this is a 2X. This one is called Dark. And this one is purple and orange. Maybe brown and orange. I think it's purple. Purple and orange. I've gone colorblind in my old age. This one is a 2X. I have 2 of these available. This one is called Zen. And this is red and purple. These look so much nicer in person than what's showing on the screen, on my end anyway. The next one in a 2X is called Mood. I'm in the mood. And this one is like a blue and teal kind of mixture, shades of blue. Very cool. I have tanks. I have 2 in a large, one.
All right, go ahead and finish that one you started.
1 in an extra large and 1 in a 2X. These are also $8. And this is the only pattern that I have available in the tanks.
Hello, Ella. Hello, good afternoon. And welcome.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Johnny.
All right, I'm gonna count this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you do come back and rewatch the video, or you go back and watch a round and you can claim it's still in the chat, you're more than welcome to do that as well. And that is the end of the rapid fire round for this round. Let me store that in the stream. Let everybody check, and I'm sure that Joanne's taking care of that with you. Ryan, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and thank you for being a member for 26 months. Thank you very much. All right, now we're heading back on over to Jim and Julie.
Me.
You called?
Am I?
Called?
Hello?
The
Hello?
telephone is
Hello?
ringing.
Hello?
Would you
We've been cut off.
answer it?
Terry Gatto, those are some gorgeous shirts. We
Thank you. You go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who was that? All these people are blending together.
Okay. You go ahead.
Your choice of telephones. Starting bid $5, and this is the classic right here. This is the one. Now at this point, it's going to be
Avocado
nothing
green.
but. I'm sorry.
Avocado green.
Yes, this has to be from the 70s. In fact, this color was pretty popular for phones in offices at that time, to show them that we are not stodgy. We don't have the old black phones. But, you know, they didn't want a red phone. What are we, the hotline to Moscow or the bat phone or something? No, these are dignified business phones. And they're in perfect condition. They got a little bit of rust on the bottom for both of them. Whether you are staging a play and need a period telephone, or you just want a statement piece, you got an old house with one of those built-in phone nooks, and you know you can't just park your cell phone in it. So this is what you're looking for right here. They still work. Hello? In college, in the dorm, they had a phone that didn't have a dial so that you couldn't call out. But we found out that if you click that in the right, like 3, 5, 6, it'd be. You could actually dial out, and we were calling all over the United States.
I just had a conversation with somebody
we weren't allowed
yesterday.
to use.
I was just talking to Robert yesterday about that. I remember back in the day when I used to call on those type of phones, we used to have the one that was on the wall in that same avocado
Right.
green. And my grandmother's number was only 4 digits.
Okay.
You only had to dial 4 digits. All right, so these are a starting bid of 5. We have Susie
my
in at
grandma-
5 looking for 7.
My grandma had one of the. She lived out in the country. They had one of those hang on the wall that you would crank, and that would get the attention of the operator, and you would tell her the number, and she would deal with it for. Hello? I can't. I'm on the other line. Oh, they want to talk to each other.
Back then they called that the party line.
Yes.
What's the phone number on that one?
Yeah, I don't know why she said choice, because they're identical, and even the phone numbers are the same. 992-5578, area code 602.
All right, we have Susie in at
That
5
is,
looking for 7. Do we
the
see
long-
7?
Long established vintage area code for Phoenix.
Yep.
Now we're
Do we
big
have
now.
any
We've got
interest?
like 3 or 4.
All right, we have Susie in it, and
Yes,
welcome,
Miss-
Susie. We're at 5 looking for 7. Do we see 7?
I mean, you have to go into the old Bell telephone office and pick out your for what color do you want, what style, mom, can we get a princess phone? No.
All right, we're going to go
They
once
cost
to Susie for 5 looking for 7. Going twice to Susie for 5 looking for 7. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Susie for 5. There's 2 to choose from. How many do you want? Phones were phones. That's right. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
This should be another Perry Mason murder weapon.
Hello, baby girl. Welcome.
It's heavy. So, did you get an answer?
I'm waiting for her to reply.
No, that's all right. Gives me a chance to
she'll take
wrestle
one.
with this stuff.
She'll take one.
Okay.
She'll take what?
I'll send you the
Okay.
best one. Next
Julie?
up.
Julie,
Now, this
Susie
is so
said
hard.
she's
Hello?
going to send you. Julie, Susie said she's going to send you an email forwarding address to ship the gift for a friend to. She'll send it to you.
Got it. Okay.
So essentially, she's forwarding that call.
Okay, hold on a second. Myra, are you claiming the second one? The other one.
The other one.
I just want to I want to clarify that that's what Myra wants.
You have a minute, yeah.
All right, Myra's taking the second one.
Okay.
Excellent.
Thank you, Myra.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Well, that brings us to, and it is so hard in this format to deal with anything large, but I'm going to take a whack at it here. In keeping with our 70s theme, this is a 1970s handmade Afghan. It's bedspread. What do you say this was? A double? 76 inches by 64 inches. Starting bid $20. And wait until you see this. This is gorgeous. It is hand done, and it's got this 3D texture to it.
I got to do that part. Sorry.
What part?
I didn't put it in yet. I did. I'm good.
Okay. Oh, it's not real. It's coming across as flat, but each of these has a these little loops on here, and the tops and bottoms have this scalloped edge.
They have little bridges.
To get, yeah, it's like two, and they're staggered so that they show up on the colors. But these, yeah, what would you call these? I don't knit or crochet or
crocheted, and I'm not sure. I don't remember what that's called.
I'm not sure that this is, chevron on the bottoms, but yeah.
It's a chevron pattern, but I'm not sure why and what that's called that you go over like that.
Yeah,
Right.
where you've got these textured
loops, hoops, or bridges, or whatever.
But
I've never
is,
seen that pattern either. That's
Yeah, I literally have never seen one like this.
And then each one of them has the diamond in between them.
Right. The amount of work that had to have gone into this is just insane. And it is in absolutely perfect condition.
Well, they definitely had to do the chevron pattern first.
Right. Oh, and then come back and
yeah, because that's a
do
reverse.
the,
That's a reverse.
the loop to
That's called
loops there.
that's called the reverse chevron. But the loops, I'm not sure. That's taking me up for a loop.
Oh, okay. I'm looking on the larger monitor we have here, and it is coming across a little better than I had thought looking at the small screen. But
Same here, Joanne. I've
starting
never
bid $20, and I'll tell you what, it is worth every penny. I mean, this is so unique
Hello,
and in
Claudette.
absolutely perfect condition.
And it's double
It's what?
that size. Yeah.
Yeah, it's double. I measured it last night, and it is literally 76 inches by 64 inches. It is so big, it was work, I tell you, trying to measure this thing.
It was.
I should have signed up to get wrestling credit at the local school.
I bet it's heavy too.
Looks like Cheryl's in for 20.
All right, we have Cheryl in at 20. Looking for 22.
Surprisingly not.
It's not?
I mean, it's not heavy like a comforter, but I was playing with it last night, and it does keep the heat in really well.
Do me a favor
So
and hold
whether
it
you
still.
want to
Hold
cover
it still
your
for a minute. I want
70s
to take a
couch with
screenshot.
this, or I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hold it still. I want to take a screenshot of that.
Okay.
All right, I want to Google that one. That's interesting. I've never seen it as long as I've been crocheting.
Yeah.
All right, we have 20 looking for 22. Did we see 22?
Whether somebody stumbled onto this pattern and then.
Or it could be that somebody did it on their own.
The back is the same thing, only without.
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing, and who knows? They may have died and taken the secret with them. But if you can, I don't know if you can see the difference here, but the
that's the actual
back
is Afghan.
The same thing, only without the without the
loops.
The loops. They threw me for a loop. And as you can see, the top and the bottom both end with the chevron. Gives it a kind of a scalloped look there. Deckled edges. I'm not sure how you would.
Yeah, but it looks like it was made, stored, and never used.
Yeah, I mean this is perfect, and it's got to be 50 years old. This is hanging there. It kind of looks like the curtain for the Muppet Show.
Going once to Cheryl for 20, looking for 22. Going twice to Cheryl for 20, looking for 22. This will be my last and final call. I am watching my chats. Hello, Pam. Welcome. And I'm going to start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Pam. Oh, Lord Jesus. Cheryl Stevens for 20. Everybody's coming in. Hello, Edna.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You really got to steal. So next up, from my parents' basement in Aurora, Illinois, it's Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Wayne's World. So you got this hat, this gorgeous, glorious hat. Starting bid $4, and look, it is in.
It's a buy it now.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Well, if you buy it quick, then and nobody else buys it, then it's a buy it now. Yes, buy it now, $4 unless somebody else bids.
Okay.
So it is in perfect condition. I mean, I don't know. I can't say it's new. It's not gotten in a bag or anything, but the hat, the brim is still in perfect shape. Doesn't look like anybody's worn it. The strap in the back is Velcro, unless it's just generic hook and loop.
Hook and loop, yes.
On YouTube, you can say
100%
Velcro.
cotton, and okay, good. No, I was mocking eBay.
Yeah, and you have a question. I want to see Jim's shirt modeled,
and
please.
Oh.
What?
Cheryl wants to see your shirt.
Oh,
model.
Sure.
Right in front of that Afghan.
I don't know if how much of it's coming across there.
And that's good.
Okay. I figured it's a scary world out there. I'm going to jolt some people and warn them that it's coming. So this is the logo from the movie. I'm not sure if this is the logo from the Saturday Night Live skits or not. Mike Myers.
I don't know. Well,
but in any case, we're not worthy.
Again, from Ohio, stored.
Yeah, used. One more thing from the estate that she's mining.
All right, this is a buy it now for $4. Also want everybody to please give a warm Cajun welcome to somebody first time in the chat. That is Happily Ever Eats in the chat. Thank you for being here. And how did you hear about the channel? And thank you for coming in. Welcome. Any interest? Buy now $4. If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, everyone.
I'll sell it to Garth.
And I believe that was your third.
Okay, then. I think that's our 3.
All right, now we're going to head on over
Okay.
to Denise.
Catch you on the next round.
All right.
Hi, everybody. I have some lip gloss here. I have 4 available. They're clear lip gloss. And you can get 2 for $5 or $3 each. And the number is number 4. I have 4 available. Even though that one's got a different color top, it's probably a different, it has the same number though as the others. These are lip gloss. My dog is mad at me because I won't let her in here because she wants to bark.
Don't you hate that when they do that?
I know, and it's like, oh, what do you do with them when they want to
I'm
bark?
so glad that when I come down in the basement, my 2, one gets on the recliner, one gets on the sofa, and they quiet the whole time and sleep until they hear me walking up the steps. All right, so these are buy now for $3 each, or you can get 4. There's 4 available, or 2 for $5.
2 for $5 or 1 each.
Do we have any interest? These are buy now for $3.
And they are new.
Or 2 for $5.
Ooh, she mad at me.
Do we have any interest? Our fur babies or something else.
Oh, I know. They keep us busy.
Yeah. All right, do we have any interest? Lip gloss. These are buy now for $3, or you can get 2 for $5. Any interest? I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay, we can do that. Okay, my next one. Let me get that up. I have 2 available. Ooh, my puppy is mad at me. She's growling at I have a gate that separates the hallway, so she can't come up the hallway, but. Okay, I have 2 of these available, and they're $3 each, or you can get both of them for $5. They are a lip gloss in a flower, and there's the chain for the necklace part of it. These are really, really cute.
That's different.
Yeah, they got the lip gloss in the heart. You just wear it around your neck. They are $3 each, or both for $5.
All right, do we have any interest looking for a buy now for $3? There are 2 available, or you can get them both for $5.
They just a clear lip gloss.
All right, they're sold 2 for $5 to MJ.
Awesome, MJ. I'll set that right there.
Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
Hey, my third item is similar. Let's go up here. It is number 8. There we go. And it did show up. These are also the same deal. This is number 8. These are, I'll show you what they are. They're glittery heart filled with lip gloss. Really cute. And that's just a floating liquid in there. That's not the lip gloss. That's on the cover. These are
It's actually in the lid.
yeah, it's in the lid. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
All right, you can also buy now for $3. There's 2 available. Oh, sold to MJ.
Awesome, MJ. Thank you. That was my 3, Johnny.
All right, I'm waiting for it to show up in the stream so I can start.
Okay. Thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ. Now we're going back over to Debbie and Max. Go thrifting.
Hello.
So,
We have choice of kitchen sets. The red one, you have the dishcloth.
there's actually 2.
There's 2 dishcloths. You got 2
And it has one side is that scrubby,
thing.
and one's the soft side.
You have
So
the hot pads, hot things, and you got the oven mitt. And
2
the
of
other
these
set
pot
is
holders.
green, where you get the little same dishcloths with the scrubby thing, the pot holders, and the oven mitt.
5 pieces total.
I have to say the red set, I have that exact same set, and that is some awesome towels. When you're washing your dishes and it's got that little scrubby on the back, I love
Yeah.
my Hello,
have
Debbie,
One
welcome.
of each.
That's a great set for $4.
Okay, like there's 5 pieces. 2 dishcloths with the scrub on the other side, 2 pot holders, and 1 oven mitt.
Edna would like 4 for the red and the green.
Edna wants both. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
Edna.
Sandra.
Thank you. Yeah,
Thank
there
you.
was only one and done.
And 4 red and green. Okay. That's this one. All right. Our next item is going to be we have a 2-quart jar filled with,
That's a half gallon.
which is a half gallon. Yeah.
Yeah, half
Same
gallon.
thing. 2-quart.
Well, yes, but
Oh, wow.
Filled
Look at all
with
those
buttons.
yeah.
Lots of buttons. And it's just their standard ball jar lid. Nothing special. But lots of buttons. Starting it at $8.
Wide mouth one. And it's not numbered on the bottom.
Well, it's
So
a 19.
no,
No?
no,
That's not
it's
the
not
number?
a vintage.
Oh, it's not a vintage.
I mean, it has numbers on the bottom, but you know what I'm talking about. The vintage ones have that big number on there. But yes, it's heavy.
A lot of buttons.
Yep.
A lot of crap
And-
to go on with that.
Mixture of old and new. You can see some of them still have the fabric where they like cut them off a shirt or a pair of pants or a dress or something. They cut the fabric. Because my mom there always did that. You saved your buttons.
All right, looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Any interest looking for an $8 starting bid? That's a half gallon of buttons. Do we have any interest looking for an $8 starting bid?
Craft with the buttons. You could put them into little packets if you have an antique booth. Sell so many in a little packet. Easy to make your money doing that. Tons of stuff.
Do we have any interest? It is a starting bid of $8. I'm not seeing any interest in the chat, so we'll have to call that a pass.
Okay.
All right. Housework makes you ugly. We have this slate piece, and it's got a little leather cord hanger.
Edna is claiming number 1 on the apron, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this has a label on the back that says unique handcrafted slate product by Plain Jane. And it has a thing on the back that says from R.W. Mead to Susan, 1996. So that's how old it is. Says this slate piece is part of roofing tile as used in an old New Orleans home. Its uneven surface shows years of exposure to the elements.
I believe it. All right, this is a buy it now for $2. Do we have any interest? A lot of houses in New Orleans were made with that slate roofing, especially in certain town areas. One major town was Lakeview, and Mid City all had a lot of those with those houses with the roofs. Do we have any interest? Buy now $2. That means the first person to put 2 in the chat, it's yours. Any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass. Remember, if you come back and rewatch the video, you're always welcome to reach out to that person who had that item. If you look at the bottom left corner, you'll see the timestamp and the date. You can also send them a screenshot if you need to.
Thank y'all very much.
That's
All right, everybody, at this time, please make sure to refresh in your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat, as well as in the bottom of your screen on a device like a phone or a tablet. Please make sure it does say all messages. And right below your screen, that word live. Please make sure it does have the red dot in front of it because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
that's right. We're having another rapid fire round with Terry.
I love that.
Word, letters, or numbers, and claim it by that. If there's multiples, please make sure to use the letter, keyword, letter, or numbers times how many of those items you want. We'll start the timer as soon as Terry finishes describing her first item. Take it away, Terry.
All right, I'm going to finish up the tie-dye, guys. These are all going to be size extra large. They're $8 a piece or 2 for $15. They're all new, mostly Gildan brand. We're going to call this one Ocean. And I have 3 of these available. And this is a real pretty shade of like a powder blue and a gray. If you need a 2X or a 3X, just watch back as I did show those on the first round. This one is called Orb, O-R-B, and I have 1 of these. And this is a really dark, deep dark blue. Also the Gildan brand. I have 2 available in light. And this is, I guess, like tonal shades of gray with maybe a little bit of lavender in there. It may be lavender and white. I can't seem to tell colors anymore. The next one is called Space. And I have 1 of these available. And this is like a teal green with a black on the one side. I have black. And this is like black and kind of an orangey beige, if you will. And I have 2 available. This one is called Awe, A-W-E, size XL. 8 a piece or 2 for $15. This is a Jersey's brand. These are all new and made in the USA. And this is a long sleeve XL. This is $10. And this one is called Spike. And this is tonal grays. Great Father's Day gifts. And the last tie-dye I have in an XL is called gray, because I think it is. Now this is also a long sleeve. Now we're going to move on to logo, new with tag. And these are all size 2X, and they are all $15. Logo is a brand sold on QVC by a designer named Lori Goldstein. I buy all my clothing at a consignment store, and they are all in new or like new condition. If they are new with the tags, I will let you know that. This is the first one, letter V like Victor, 3/4 sleeves. Pit to pit 26.5, and the length is about 28. This does have the white stitching detail on the pockets, hems, and sleeve hems. And it is a straight hem in a really nice, I'd say like salmon color. Next is letter W. This is more of a peachy color. Also new at tags, $15, size 2X, Lori Goldstein. Similar to the last one, 3/4 sleeve, pit to pit 25.5. The length is 29. This one does have the pockets. It is a high-low, so 29 to probably about 32 or 33 in the back. So these are lighter weight. I believe these are 100% cotton. They are 100% cotton. Letter X, logo 2X. This one's a deeper orange. This one's a long sleeve, 100% cotton. No pockets on this one. It's got the stitching detail in lieu of that. Letter Y is like an ombre, 2X, new with tags. And this one is a pit to pit of 26 and a length of 30. Straight hem, long sleeves. This one does have the pockets on the side. Really cool. Letter Z for zebra. New with tags. This one is a little notched V-neck in a really pretty shade of kind of magenta. This would be a long sleeve, and it does have the stitching detail. Um, 25.5 on the pit to pit and 30.5 on the length on that one. This is letter A. And this is the tie-dye effect. Coming out like a, kind of like a sunrise there on the one side. Long sleeves. 27.5 on the pit to pit and a length of 31. The last new one I have is letter K. And this one's kind of also like a tie-dye. This one is 25 and a half in the pit to pit and a length of 29 to 33 where the points go. Blue, black, and powder blue blend. The next ones I'm going to show you are all logo. They're $10 a piece or 2 for $18 today. These are all gently worn. I can tell you that all these logo, they all come from one lady that brings them into the consignment store. And I don't actually think she wears them. She may wear them more. And Dee and Sandra can vouch for this, and anyone else who's bought the logo. These are fantastic tops. So this one is letter L. Hang on, I just covered my book. La-di-da. Here we go. Pit to pit is 24 and a half. The length is 30.
Go ahead and finish that one.
The length is 30 to about 34 on the little points. The pit to pit is 24 and a half, 30. It's 60 cotton, 40 modal. Okay. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to go to the end of the rapid fire round in the chat. If you come back and see the video and you see anything that you must have, let her know. And now we're heading back on over to Julie and Jim.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
You are
Hello.
live with Remember It.
I wish I were live.
Hold on a second. Terry, you have a question in the chat. What's the material on Z, please?
Let me find it here real quick.
Go ahead, Jim.
Oh, Terry, as a former hippie, I got to tell you, those shirts are gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. They are, aren't they?
We knew some deadheads, and they got nothing on your stuff. And one glows in the dark. Come on.
Yeah, right?
Some of the deadheads would glow in the dark, but not their shirts.
Right? That fabric content is 63 poly, 34 rayon, and 3 spandex. And thank you for asking.
All right.
Okay, we rolling?
We're rolling.
Okay.
First program in progress.
Single serve coffee maker starting bid $5. I know it looks kind of like a TARDIS on the monitor here, but this is actually a box. The box is in not horrible shape, but it's a little rough. But it is brand new, never been liberated. And basically you get the coffee maker and the little single serve take it in the car, take it anywhere you want, metallic sort of a coffee mug thing. Do not use this in baby cribs. Well, there's a hot flash for you. Keep your baby fresh. So, single serve coffee maker, starting bid $5. And really, what more could you ask for? What do these things go for? New. You don't know, do you?
No, I was talking to Carrie Godwin.
Oh, okay. single cup coffee maker with a stainless steel travel mug, brew with ground coffee and reusable mesh filter or single serve filter pack, and automatic shut off for those of you who are forgetful, even if you've had a large cup of coffee.
Julie, you have a question in the chat?
I know the answer to that question, and yes, I am this charming in person.
Okay. Looking for the question.
She's looking
Well,
for the question.
It says, Julie, you didn't let me know.
Oh yeah, I know. I left
Who?
Carrie Gatto off my list when I sent out my emails.
Okay, well, you're evil. Look, you've got instructions.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have any interest? You also get one of those little crafts that you can bring along with you, traveling mugs.
Yeah, you know, this is probably worth $5 here.
Nowadays, that's what you get in the hotels, is that one single serving coffee pot.
Uh-huh. A scoop. You get a free scoop.
All right, do we have any interest looking for a $5 starting bid?
Not.
If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okie dokie.
I know Jim may want to use it now.
Well, would I rather use it or would I rather put it back in the packaging? Here,
I'll
take this.
it for now.
And this.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Well, next up. No, not the bowl, but I will sell this a little bit later. We're teasing it. Instead, what you get are 2.5 pounds of junk jewelry. Starting bid, $5. And here is what you get. It is, so when you say junk jewelry, you mean items that might need repair,
or there's a rhinestone missing,
or that you can use these for, crafts or repairing other jewelry, making a Franken bracelet out of different things, and a lot of it. My sister-in-law Anne and Julie have gone through, and there's a lot of things that are in bags with what's wrong with it written on there. Vintage Japan glass pearl broken clasp. If you have a clasp, boom, that's yours. A vintage ring, reversible amethyst, missing one CZ stone, whatever that means.
cubic zirconia.
Oh, cubic zirconia. And if not, it's just a veritable pirate's treasure, Uncas. What is that, a brand name?
I think so.
Vintage men's ring, missing rhinestone. So you could easily, there it is. You could easily find another rhinestone in this stuff. Oh, some of this is gorgeous. Gravity. More gravity. I'm having a jewelry lunch.
Hello, Janice. Welcome. All right, we're looking for a $5 start bid for this junk jewelry or crafting lot, whatever you want to use for it. There's a ring or something behind it.
What they write here? No markings, band worn, one missing stone, vintage. Would love to see under black light. Ruby ? Is Ruby the name of the person that owned the ring, or
the stone?
Yeah,
I know that was a joke. You know, the best jokes are the ones you have to explain, aren't they?
Okay. You got quite the mess there.
some interesting stuff on here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looking for a $4 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
I'll get that.
It's that darn gravity thing again.
He just loves playing with the jewelry.
Can't live with it. Go flying off into space without it. Looks like somebody's got a piece of the chandelier there. This is nice. This would look great around somebody's dog's neck.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $5 starting bid. It's a crafter's
Oh,
wallet.
look at this.
Turtle.
Well, not only is it a turtle, but it's an articulated turtle.
Julie, he must be like a kid in a cookie jar.
He is. Every time I get stuff. Every time.
Oh, this is nice. It's a brooch.
All right, looking for that $5 starting bid. Do we have any interest for a crafter's wallet? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay.
All right, here you go. Here's the next
All
one.
right. Bracelet missing clasp. Chinese good luck charm. Genuine jade or adventurine? That's a tangerine having an adventure. Okay. Oh, and here we go. To end our 3, we have actually 8. 8 toy cars. Buy it now, $3. It was 8. We lost one. I crossed it out and wrote 7, and then she found it again. So you get all 8 of these little toys. You get a metal double-decker bus from Canada.
Right, Joanne?
Gravity, gravity, gravity. Well, the camera is aimed too high to set things down. And guess what? The toy cars have wheels. So not only am I fighting gravity, I'm fighting gravity's ugly sister, physics.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, pull. Ha! No more bag. So, you got a grandkid, or keep him occupied with a dinosaur head car. How cool is that? Or if you don't like kids, these are good throwing size. So, it's like,
Nice.
get off my lawn. Pop them in the head with one of these. What? I'm not saying they should. I'm saying they could. So, the Dolphin Mobile. This thing. And an excavator. What do you think? Oh, look, this was. It's one of those things. Whoa.
Pull and go. All right, looking
Is that
for a
what they're
$3
called?
buy now. Yeah, those are called pull and go.
All right. Yeah, I think a few of those have that ability. Oh, yeah.
Now he's playing again.
Heck yeah. And look, it looks like a whale.
These are buy now for $3. Do we have any interest? As he's playing with them.
For all of them.
Yeah, not each. Yeah.
All of them.
Toy lot, $3 buy
This-
now. That means the
At
first
this
person
point,
to
there's an outside chance we're going to scoop up jewelry with it.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we're going to call that a pass.
I'm not either. Okay. I think that was 3.
That was 3.
All right.
Okay.
Now we're heading on over to Mr. Neves.
Hi guys, how's everybody doing? Okay, I have Sally Hansen 24 in a box of oval nails. These are $3 each, or you can get 2 for $5. These are the ones with polka dots, and these have the stripe. So you can get 1 of each or 2 of the same. But there's 4 available. $3 each or 2 for $5. These are the
You can mix and match them if you want.
Yeah, and they are sponsored by Hershey Kisses.
Oh,
Sally
wow.
Hansen. Yeah, Hershey Kisses.
All right. Do we have any answers? It's buy now, 3 for 1 or 2 for 5. Do we have any interest? These are buy it now for $3 for 1 or 2 for 5. Only
You can
4
mix and
available.
match them if you want, or you can buy 2 of the same. Or just buy 1.
Do we have any interest? Go ahead and show them one more time up close each, please.
Okay. Oops. How's that?
Like a silvery color.
Yep, a silvery color, and the other ones have like a pink dot on them. Pink polka dot. Oh, they even have the design on the side here, on the side of the box that shows you what they are also. There's the design there and the pink polka dots.
All right. Do we have any interest?
These are of the medium length, so they're not the real long. I know a lot of ladies wear the long ones. I can't.
All right. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we're going to call that a pass.
Okay. Anything past, you guys can contact me. Just email me. Okay, my next one is number 10. Let me get that up here. I just have one of these. This is a Yardley London naturally inspired daily moisturizing hand lotion for dry skin. It does have the what fragrance is that? With oat and feverfew. I don't know what that is. This is a good size. It's 8 fluid ounce. This is made by Yardley. This is $5.
And I take it you only have one of those.
And I just have just the one.
All right. Looking for a starting bid of 5. Do we have any interest?
It's a good size container. About the size of my head. English lavender. That's what the fragrance is. English
Hello,
lavender.
Glenn. Welcome.
Hi, Glenn. Very nice. This is good stuff. This is good.
Do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of 5.
English lavender.
If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay. Okay, and my third one. Let me get that. That's number 13. This one I have 2. Okay, I have 2 of these, 2 different fragrances, and they are new. One is peony coconut power stick. And the other one is lavender vanilla power stick. They're both for female or male, doesn't matter. You can they are $3 each or 2 for $5. And I really like these. I've got one myself.
MJ's in 2 for $5.
Well, I'll sell it to MJ. Thank you, MJ. And that was my 3.
All right, I'm waiting for it to show up in the stream, which is taking a little while, but we got it.
Awesome.
All right, everybody.
Thank you,
Thank you
MJ.
very much, MJ. All right, so at this time, please refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it is in all messages. And right below your screen, make sure that red dot is in front of the word live. And while you're there, please hit the thumbs up because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
that's right. Debbie and Max is going to be doing a rapid fire round. Please listen for keyword letters or numbers. If there's multiples, please make sure to put times how many of those you want. And they did change their background.
Replaced the apron, changed aprons out to new ones. So, okay.
All right. You ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. Gonna start out with some movies. We have Red State. It's $2. Buy it now, $2.
You can put red.
Yeah, just red. Bucket List. You can just put bucket. It's $2. Taxi. I think that's self-explanatory. You just put taxi.
It's the repeat. It's Queen Latifah and Jimmy Fallon, not
Yeah, it's not the original. Not the original. $2. What is the name of this one? Oh, From Paris
with Love.
Oh, From Paris with Love. $2.
What do you look at? What do you stop trying to read the movies when we're selling them?
The Darjeeling Limited. It's $2.
They're all $2.
Yes. The movies are. City by the Sea.
You can put city.
American Wedding. You just put wedding.
Or American.
Well, then it'll get confusing, wouldn't it? Which American wedding do they want? Once. See? Here's American Teen. So put teen for this one. It's $2. Oh, Suicide Kings. Zombies.
Let's go with a Z instead of an S.
Yeah. And Soon the Darkness. You can just put darkness. Zodiac. I think that's about that.
Killer.
Killer.
Yep.
Waiting. I guess waiting tables. Top Gun on the ski slopes.
No. Aspen Extreme.
Aspen. Oh, Aspen Extreme. Oh, okay. I don't know.
I know you don't.
Sun City.
Sin.
Oh, not Sun. It's Sin. Sin City.
And it's not the original either. This is Quentin Tarantino's version.
A Good Year. $2. Quicksilver. That's what's his name?
Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon. Yeah.
Keep it going.
I'm getting there. Wise Girls. Instead of Wise Guys, you got Wise Girls. Flight 93. Jennifer's Body. Eagle Eye, Sahara, Evan Almighty. All right, let's get into, let me see. I'm going to do, first of all, we got some PS3 games. This first bunch we're going to do is going to be $3 because they do not have the booklet that goes with it. They're missing the booklet. It's a PS3 game, Call of Duty MW3. Mass Effects 2. Reckoning. It's all $3 for these. Never Dead. Inquisition, Dragon Age. The Wolf Among Us. DuckTales.
Remastered.
Okay. Beyond. And Dragon Dogma Dark Arisen. Okay, that was the $3 ones. The next stat, well, I got a Xbox 360. I think it's complete. Yeah, it has everything in there. Xbox 360, NCAA football. NCAA number 12. That's $4. And all the rest of these PS2 games PS3 games have the booklets with them. They will be $4.
They're complete.
Fallout 3, Mortal Kombat
Complete edition.
Assassin's Creed Rogue. It's $4. I can't even read the name. What's the name on this one?
Well, give it to me and I'll tell you.
What is it?
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Okay.
Disney.
It's a Disney one. Borderlands 2.
If you look on the spine, it might be easier for you.
Nino Kuni.
Wrath of the White Witch.
Last of Us. Oh, it's the same as the other one. Kingdom Hearts.
It's probably a different
HD 2.2 remix.
2.5.
2.5. Falling Skies, the game. Fallout, New Vegas, Ultimate Edition. Here's an oldie. Diablo. This is Diablo 3.
Includes Infernal Heat.
Watch Dogs. SSX. PS3. Little Big Planet. It's the Game of the Year edition. Oblivion. Another Game of the Year. I wonder which year.
The Elder Scrolls 4.
Oh. Lair. Medieval Moves. Deadman's Quest. Medal of Honor. Dungeon Siege 3. Little Big Planet 2. What? No, Dynasty Warriors 8. Lost Planet 2. Sports Champion. Now we're going on to some other items. We have some pins. It's number 2209. Oh, have it upside down. I'm so smooth. Okay. 2209. This is a positive sign. Imagine that. Okay.
We're gonna have to do that one.
Okay. 2208. It's a pin. I got dressed today.
And that was our rapid fire. Thank y'all so much.
All right, we're at the end of the rapid fire. And if you see anything you want, you still can claim it in the chat. Just let us know. If you reach out to them, I'm sure they'll be glad to pull it for you and add it to your invoice.
What?
All right, I want to say that time again. Please make sure. Oh, hold on. Edna wants $4 for number 1 behind you.
Okay. Gotcha, Edna.
Okay.
All right. Please make sure to refresh in your chat. Make sure to the top left corner of your chat you are in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages and right below your screen that we're live. Please make sure it does have a red dot in front of it. And also, please hit the thumbs up because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
You didn't mute us.
that's right. We're having another rapid fire round. So please listen for keyword letters or numbers. Also, please make sure to claim the item by the way she's telling you. And then, of course, listen for the price. But you only need to write the keyword in the chat. I'll start the timer as soon as she's finished describing her first item. Take it away, Terry. You're muted.
Silly me, I pulled a Johnny. Finishing up the logo. These are all 2X except for one. I will tell you when it's not a 2X. $10 each or 2 for $18 today. Letter N, like Nancy, is a 3/4 sleeve V-neck. And this is the 90 rayon 10 spandex blend. Feels really, really soft. Has the pockets. A little bit of an asymmetrical hem. 25 on the pit to pit. And like 32 on the hem. Let me turn my fan off. Next is letter O, 2X logo, and this is a colorful 3/4 sleeve. Also the 90-10 rayon blend. It does have the side pockets. 26 on the pit to pit, 31 on the length. This one does have a straight hem. These have a lot of stretch in them. I have ladies in size 1X and a new customer in size 3X that are wearing these size 2X. This is the only oddball. This is a 1X and it's letter P. And this is a 3/4 sleeve in fall tones. And it does have a slouch pocket there on the front. Whoops. Still spinning. Hey. The handkerchief hem. And the back has a different pattern on it. Back to the 2X, letter Q. This is the 90-10 rayon blend. This one is a 3/4 sleeve in pinks and some burgundy, some yellow and white. This one does have pockets and has this lace trim detail on the hem. This one is a 26 on the pit to pit and a 30.5 on the length here. This is probably about 32. Next is letter R for Robert, logo 2X, 3/4 sleeve, really colorful blues, oranges, lavender, yellow, and green. This one does have the side pockets, a little bit of a handkerchief hem, and 26 on the pit to pit and 30.5 on the length. This one is the 90 rayon 10 spandex blend. Next is letter S, like Sam, and this one is by Logo Lounge. And so this is a really soft, almost probably like the softest sweatshirt you've ever felt. I think that is a long sleeve. It does have pockets on the side and comes down to this silky hem detail. Kind of a ecru color, if you will. And this one is 25.5 on the pit to pit and 30 on the length. Letter U for unicorn, size 2X logo. This is a long sleeve and a floral print with a really nice blend of a lot of colors in there. This one does have the pockets on the side. Lost my mind there for a minute. Letter U is a 26 on the pit to pit, and the length is 29 to 33. In the back, it is a high-low style hemline. 90 rayon 10 span. Number 20, logo 2X. I do have two of these. This is the other one folded up underneath it. So this is a V-neck, and it has this graphic on the side, floral graphic. And this is a 3/4 sleeve, and this one is 25. Hold on here a minute. 27.5 on the pit to pit and 31 on the length. It is a straight hem tie-dye effect with like a purple and pink or beige there going on. Letter E is the sunburst tie-dye long sleeve, logo 2X. This one does have pockets and a straight hem. So really cool.
You don't see that too often. You've been showing a lot of those tie-dyes with pockets. This is the first.
Yeah, the lady that brings the logo into the consignment store, she obviously likes those. And they sell really good on Poshmark, so I buy them all. I have a few more logos. Number 21. This is for your purple girls, 3/4 sleeve. This one is the 90-10 rayon blend, 26.5 on the pit to pit and 31 on the length. This one does have pockets. Number 22 is for you girls that like the yellow and blue combo, 3/4 sleeves. This one is also the 90 rayon 10 spandex blend, 25.5 on the pit to pit and 32 on the length. No pockets on this one. It does have side slits. Just a gorgeous pattern on that one. Oh, there's a pocket on the front. That's why there's no pockets on the side on that one. Number 18 is a long sleeve. This one is blue, purple, green, and orange, and it has a ribbon detailing along the collar and then also along the hem. And this is number 18, by the way. 25.5 on the pit to pit, 31 on the length. And except for the trim, I think this one was 100% cotton. If someone wants to know, please ask. This is number 9. Also a long sleeve in gray and purples with kind of a squared off effect neckline going on there. This one's really stretchy. And number 9 is a 25 on the pit to pit and a 33 on the length. This is the 90 rayon 10 spandex blend with the pockets. Number 71 is the last logo. 25.5 on the pit to pit, 31 on the length, 90 rayon, 10 spandex blend. This one is long sleeve in blues, pockets, and a little bit of a detail going there on the hemline. Perfect for me.
All right, and that'll be the end of the rapid fire round for Uniques by the Creek.
Thank you.
And as soon as it comes in the string, I can start it. There is the end. Now we're heading back on over to Julie and Jim.
Terry, check your private.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Hi. How about a lot of 13 CDs? Buy it now, $5. No. 13 is an unlucky number. I threw in one of mine. It's now 14 CDs for $5. That's so cheap, it's not even worth doing the math over. Look what you get. It's Metallica. It's Joe Sample. It's Linda Ronstadt. It's Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, my favorite Pink Floyd album. Sparta, Austere. The soundtrack from Chess.
This is for all the CDs.
This is for all of them.
Not each.
Buy it now, $5 for everything. Chess sound, One Night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. Chris Christopherson. Come on. Got some great stuff. Take the ribbon from your hair. Okay, Third Day. Foo Fighters. Lenny Kravitz. Oh, this is a good one. This is back in 1995.
Wait, I think they're sold.
Well, while you figure it out, I'm going to talk about back in 1995, Miller Beer put Jimmy Page and Robert Plant on tour doing old Zeppelin songs, and then they made this into a kind of a promo. It's got some great stuff, hard to find. Have you figured it out?
Yep. Johnny?
Yes, she is claiming it, but I'm letting him finish showing what he's got in the lot.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Brand new, still in the wrapper, Demi Lovato, Celia Cruz, and Peter Gabriel's soundtrack for The Last Temptation of Christ. And that is all of them.
They're sold to Cheryl Stevens. Congratulations and thank you for your bid, Cheryl.
Feel like Jerry Lewis passing a stack of plates off to somebody. Well, then, that brings us to starting bid $5. How about milk glass dish? Fenton question mark. What does Fenton question mark mean?
One person told me it was Fenton. The other
One
one
person said it
wasn't.
was Fenton. Another person said no. Who knows what it is? It's got some great texture on here. Absolutely great. No chips, no chunks, no flea bites, no cracks, no crazing, no bad
The wedding
attitude.
pattern, roses.
It's what?
Looks like the wedding pattern of roses.
Okay.
Okay.
And I didn't know the Roses were married. Got kind of a scalloped edge there. Can't feel anything wrong. Make kind of a nice Easter bonnet if you put it upside down.
And Julie, sometimes Fenton also writes the word Fenton along the rim of the dish. So you may even want to look there and see if you see it on the inside, within the inside of the dish. Sold to Robin. So we got a $5 bid for Robin.
Oh, well, if nobody else bids, it was.
All right, we have 5 looking for 7.
Round the ring there, huh?
Yeah, sometimes it's within the pattern.
Okay.
If it is a Fenton. Sometimes they'll have it written within the pattern.
Okay. Well, if it is, it's subtle enough that my poor eyes can't see it.
All right, we have Robin in at 5 looking for 7. Do we see 7?
I've hit that stage where, I can still see, like if you held a hamster up by the scruff of the neck across a room, I could tell you whether it was a boy or a girl. But if it's within a foot of my face, it's all blurry.
All right, there's no other interest, so we're calling this to Robin. We're going to go once to Robin for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to Robin for 5, looking for 7. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Robin for 5.
Well done, Robin.
Thank you.
Now, this is a curious thing.
Congratulations, and thank you for your bid, Robin.
Thank you, Robin.
Julie's research indicates that this is a marrow spoon. Buy it now, $5. Claim it by saying number 12. That back in the days when soups were hearty enough to have bones still in them, you would use this, the business end, the trowel end, to break into the bones and scrape the marrow out and mix it with your soup, because that's where the nutrition is. The healing properties of chicken soup come from the collagen and the bones, and that's why you pay extra for bone broth at the store. But these people were hardy. They had to harvest their own marrow, or at least the marrow of others. Or if not, you can use it as an eye patch. Look, I'm a James Bond villain. I don't know, whatever you want.
I've never seen one like it. Took a while to find it.
And Julie's found, because she injured her finger, that this end is excellent for popping open a soda can and not injuring
Robin
your
says, I
finger.
thought you're supposed to suck the bone marrow out.
I'm sorry, what?
Robin says, I thought you were supposed to suck the marrow out.
Sure. Yeah, whatever your particular style is. I'm not sure how. Who is that etiquette expert? I'm not sure how she would handle.
Get over it.
Slurping's bad enough, but sitting there suck. And once you get the marrow out of the bone, you can use it as a straw to suck up the rest of your soup.
All right, looking for a buy now for $5. That means the first person put 5 in the chat. It's yours. Whatever floats your boat. That's right.
That's right.
Whatever blows your skirt up.
Look, my eye is bulletproof.
It's so strange.
It is a buy now for $5. Do we have any interest? Any
Good
interest?
piece to talk about.
Let me talk about a conversation piece, which literally is what you do. You talk about a conversation piece.
All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat. We'll call that a pass.
Okay,
Okay.
kid can play helicopter with it. Okay, I
All right, and
think that's our three.
That's our three, yes.
All right, we're going to head back over to Miss Denise, Daisy's Creations.
Sorry. Sorry.
I just wait to get in the camera before I bring you up.
Okay. There we go. There we go. I have, these are unscented. These are unscented Sure deodorant. You get $3 each, or you can get them both for $5. They are the unscented. Original solids. New. Still have the little caps on them. You know, the inside caps that protect. Hi, Josie. So unscented, 2 for $5 or $3 each. If I can get over by the camera here.
All right, do we have any interest? These are buy now for $3 or both for $5. Unscented deodorant. Any interest? It is a buy now for 3 for 1 or 2 for $5.
It's a great deal. You can see the little cap is still on there. Ouch, pinched myself.
Do we have any interest?
Okay, we can pass on those.
All right.
Okay, my next item is, let me get it up there. This is a buy it now for $3. Okay, get in there. There we go.
Brother said, I don't know why, but I got 20 deodorants. Girl.
It's easy to do. Okay, this is a car freshener. You can put it on the visor or you can put it in the vent. And what you do is you open it up, you take a cotton ball, put some essential oils in it, and you close the lid, and then it's got the little brackets back here to hang it either on the visor or clip it to the vent. Really cute little air freshener.
That's interesting.
Yeah, $3. Still has the instruction tag on it.
I've never seen one like that before.
Yeah, I got one that looks like a butterfly that's in my car right now. I just take a cotton ball, put some oil on it, and put it in there. And when the fan comes on, it'll blow it out.
Right. All right, this is a buy now for $3. Do we have any interest?
And I just have the one. Yarina's in. Not Urina. Arena.
Arena's in for 3, so that's sold. It's a buy
Sold
now.
to Arena. Oh, you can use for... Oh, Josie, sorry. Arena got it.
You have Arena's information?
Yes, I have her information. She's good to go with me.
Arena, if you would, if you fill out the form at the top of the chat, and I'll have you turn you blue. We greatly appreciate it. She says if Josie wants it, she can have it. She'll pass it to her.
Josie, do you want it, hon?
I thought it was going to be pronounced Yorina.
Arena.
Arena, okay. But a Y is silent. Okay.
That's okay.
She said yes.
Okay, I'll change it to Josie's name then. Okay, my third item.
Thank you, Arena.
I'll put Josie on there. I'll set it right there. Okay, I have 3 pairs of socks. They're from Nordstrom. And these originally alone sold for $19 each. Did I put it in there? Yeah, Nordstrom's 3 for $5. Okay, I have this pair here. Really pretty fall colors. That's the first pair. The second pair is really cute. And then the third pair. So you get all 3 for $5. These alone sold for 19 at Nordstrom's. You're getting 3 pair for $5.
Sold to MJ.
Let's buy it now. So it's sold to
MJ.
MJV.
Yep.
And that was my third Johnny.
All right. Make sure I got it started on the stream. Yep, it's done. All right, we're going over to Debbie and Max. Go thrifting.
Hi. We only had one of number one last round, so we replaced it with another one. Bakers make the world smell better. All right, we have mirrored tray, vintage metal filigree mirror tray. It's 14 inches by 8 inches.
It is sold to Sandra Smith.
Okay.
Oh, quick.
Yeah.
Congratulations and thank you for your bid, Sandra.
Thank you very much.
And thank you, MJ, for your bid too.
All right. Let's get the next item. It's
We found these when we were cleaning or going through our piles, and
we have 2 of them.
we don't remember why we bought them. Well, obviously to display
This
something,
is display. It's the
but we don't
floor
remember
tier.
what we were going to display.
Yeah, and the legs come off, so you can ship it, and it'll be that flat.
Yeah, and we have 2 of them. We wanted them so bad to display stuff. We bought 2.
Yeah.
And we don't remember what we wanted to display on them, and we don't remember when we bought them. So
You probably
yeah.
was going to use them maybe in your antique booth.
Maybe we don't know.
We don't remember. But we got them and then set them aside because we'll get to this later and forgot about them. And
It's just got plastic.
it's got plastic on it to protect the
to
surface.
protect the scratch. But yeah, it'd be great. Around the house, if you got like the little knick-knack figures or something, or if you do have an antique booth to put stuff on,
You have a
you
large
could put jewelry, your brooches, you could set them on it, or a dresser or something.
spice rack.
They're both sold to Robin.
Yeah, put spices on. That'd be a great idea. So, our cabinet's only about 6 inches wide for spices. So.
All right, hold on a second. For rock. Oh, she's going to use them for rocks.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, we do have. We have the cases that have the built-in shelves at the antique mall that we keep our stones and rocks and stuff on out there.
I have one just like that at my lake house I use for my spices.
Right.
Yeah, we have a tiniest. Well, I mean, we could switch it out, but yeah, our spice cabinet is small.
Too small. If one would fit in there.
Yeah, and I don't cook, so I could care less. Max can get a bigger one if he wants.
All right. We have a Jumco juicer, and you can see it says, if I had it right side up, as
I have one just like that.
Jumco on the bottom.
Yep.
Plus, it also has Jumco on the plastic top. That way, it is a true Jumco juicer, because you'll find a lot of these out here will have a generic top on them.
Or you'll find just the top or
and-
just the bottom.
Or just the bottom.
very hard to find both pieces.
Both pieces.
I use mine all the time. I love mine.
I know Max and I he was pulling this up and stuff. He said, "Oh, what in a glass of fresh squeezed orange juice sound good?" And I can't.
Yep.
I literally can only drink water, so
I love using it for my lemons.
Yeah, anything. Mary Beth says 6.
6
starting.
Starting bid of 6.
Mary Beth at 6, looking for 8. Do we see 8?
Yes. And I tell you what, this one I looked on eBay. I looked everywhere. Etsy. This is kind of strange because I could not find another one. You see how the bottom is?
Yep.
Every one I saw was straight up and down. I could not find one that had that indentation.
Mine's exactly like that, and I love it because the bottom is glass.
Well, the whole thing's glass, but I could not find this particular shape. They were straight up and down. So
I even have the exact same color. I've been having mine for years.
Yeah, this is the avocado green, gold, and orange era. So it's probably what, the 70s, 60s, 70s.
Yep. All right, we have Mary Beth at 6 looking for 8. Do we see 8? If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Mary Beth for 6 looking for 8. We're going to go once to Mary Beth for 6 looking for 8. Going twice to Mary Beth for 6 looking for 8. This will be my last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Mary Beth for 6. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you very much, Mary Beth. That was our 3.
All right, let me get that stored. And everybody, please do me a favor this time. Please make sure to refresh your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does have the words all messages. And right below your screen, that word live, make sure there is a red dot below it, as well as please hit the thumbs up because
it's time for the rapid fire round.
That's right. It's another rapid fire round, so please listen for keyword letters or numbers. Also, please make sure to use that letter or number, but please listen for the price and only write the keyword in the chat. Also, please make sure to refrain from typing in any single letter, words, or numbers during this rapid fire round, because if not, I'll take it as you are wanting to claim that item. So with that being said, I'll start the timer as soon as Terry starts describing and finishes her first item. Take it away.
This is letter F. Thank you, Johnny, and thank you, everyone, for being here. I hope you're having a great time. Great variety today. I have all clothes. Letter F from Real Legends. Buy it now. $6. Pit to pit 20.5. It's a size large. The length is 27.5. Really cute tank with a hood on the back. And this is that moisture wicking material. Letter G, like giraffe, is from Real Life. And this is also that moisture wicking material. And this is a size 2X. Buy it now, 12. This one is new. And it says Get Lost on the back. It is long sleeve. It does have the little finger holy, thumb holy thing in there on the sleeves. A little logo thing there on the side. Now I can't find it. Really cute. Letter J. I have 4 or 5 of these. These are from Secret Treasures. These are new at tag, $5. Buy it now. These are sleep shirts. They are size large to XL, 14 to 18. And these are 36 inches long and 24 on the pit to pit. They are 100% cotton. Really cute nightshirt. Folds up into nothing. Throw it in your suitcase and you're good to go. Next is UA for Under Armour. This is a sports bra in a really pretty shade of green. It does have some mesh detailing on it, and it is the racerback style with the keyhole, and there's your Under Armour logo. This is a buy it now, I'm sorry, of $6. Says it's a size large. The pit to pit is 14.5. Of course, it does stretch. Number 53 is a sleeveless top. Buy it now, $6. It is a size extra large. The pit to pit is 20. The length is 25. And it's a 96 poly 4 spandex blend. Has this cute little tie in the front. And it is black and white. Great office wear for church. Number 100 is from Torrid in a size 00. And this is a buy it now of $7. And the pit to pit is 20. The length is 28. It does have adjustable straps. It is yellow and white. Really cute. Tie front. Little layered top. Letter X is new with the tag from Starting Point. Buy it now, $5 in a size large. Really pretty magenta color. Just your basic tee. I don't seem to have the measurements on. Where are we at here? On page. 17.5 on the pit to pit. The length is 28. Why can't I see? 60 cotton, 40 poly. Number 47 is new with the tag. This is from a brand called Elos. ELLOS. This is a size 1X. It is 100% rayon. Buy it now of $8. The pit to pit is 27. The length is 35. So great tunic length. Short sleeve. Has a pleating detail in the front. V-neck. Really pretty pastel pinks or greens and blues. Oh dear. Next is the word hay is your keyword. Hay, Hay. This is from a brand called Tantrums. It is a size medium. It is 100% rayon. The pit to pit is 18.5. The length is 26. Has this little metal ring details going on, so you'd have to wash this one by hand or in a lingerie bag. It does have the tie with the fringe. So a mix of embroidery and the little rings. This is 3/4 sleeve with an elastic sleeve and a really pretty salmony orange color. Next is number 19, Attitudes by Renee. This is a QVC brand. This is new with tag. Buy it now, $10. The pit to pit is 24.5, and the length is a 29 to 33. This is a long sleeve, very silky feeling tunic top. It is high-low. Gorgeous colors. Really pretty top. These tops are great with leggings. All right, next from Belle by Kim Gravel, which is a HSN brand. Keyword goat. This is a buy it now of $8. And this is a cute, really heavy kind of gauzy feeling button front short sleeve. Does have the hem on the sleeves. This is a really, really nice weight. I don't know if you can see the pattern detail on the fabric. This one is she's lost her mind. Goat. Here we go. A pit to pit of 27 and a length of 28, and it's a cotton poly spandex blend. Number 24. No, I'm not going in order here. Hold on. Next is some capris. This is keyword sand. These are from Land's End, and these are a 3X petite. It also says size 24 to 26. So these will fit a 26-inch waist. The inseam is 15. I think these are actually shorts that would go down to like your knee, but I'm not positive. They do have front pockets, elastic weight, Land's End. Pretty sure these are 100% cotton. If you need to know, let me know.
All right. That'll complete the rapid fire round at this time. Terry forgot number and letters for the Get Lost t-shirt.
That was letter G like giraffe. It's very,
They'll definitely show it to make sure that's the one she wanted, please.
yeah, I'm getting to it here. Here we go. And
That's the one you want, Sandra? Yep, that's it.
Fantastic. Thank you, Sandra. And thanks, everyone.
All right. Now we're going to head on over back to Jim and Julie. Well, I see you down there, but I don't see you on the screen, Jim.
Oh, Jim, come to the office.
He's frozen. Hello, Melinda. Welcome. I don't see him moving in the background.
I don't see him on screen.
Well, I see his shirt, but that's it.
Oh, okay.
But when I bring him up, it says he's offline. All right, Miss Denise, we're going to come over to you, and then if he pops back in, we'll come back to him.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, let me get this up here real quick.
And welcome, Melinda.
Okay, my next item is I have 3 of these. You can get all 3 for $12. I have 2 of the vanilla sugar. They are spa luxury body wash. They are good size. So I have 2 of that fragrance, which is vanilla sugar. Then I have 1 cherry blossom. They are $5 each, or you get all 3 for $12. It's a really great deal. These are body wash. So you'll be getting 3, if you want the deal.
All right, so these are buying now for $5 for 1 or 3 for $12.
And I have 2 of the vanilla, one of the cherry.
Do we have any interest? They lost our internet.
They did. Oh.
I'll bring y'all back up as soon as Miss Denise is done with her round.
Any interest? These are a really good deal.
That's a big bottle too.
Yeah, it is a good size bottle. It's 12.5 fluid ounce.
All right, do we have any interest? 5 for 1 or 3 for 12?
They have sealed tops on them.
All right, any interest? It is a buy now, $5 for 1 or 3 for 12. If
Keep
there's
going this
no
way.
interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay, we can pass on those. Okay, my next item is okay, I have a package of these are J hooks. And there's the screws inside for screwing them onto the wall. I'll pull one out to show you. It's $5 for the whole lot. This is what the J hooks look like. And then the screws come with it and everything. This would be nice if you got a piece of oak wood and put these on there and made a key holder, or you can put a dog leash holder. And it's a whole set of them. And here's the screws that come with them. You get 15 of them in there.
You can also use those for like hanging your jacket or your purse or things like that.
Oh, yeah. There's the back. I'll show the back instead of the front because the front's got scrubby tags on there. But $5 for this whole lot.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have any interest? Hello and welcome, Willow.
This is a great deal.
Do we have any interest? Looking for a $5 starting bid.
But good for crafters too to hang their necklaces and bracelets on. You can make yourself a bracelet rack, necklace bracelet rack.
Do we have any interest? Looking for a $5 starting bid. All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat. We are looking for that $5 starting bid. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay, and my third one for this round is a set of Sam and Olivia socks. So it's 10 pair, size 4 to 10, and you get a $10 starting bid.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Sam and Olivia? I don't know. There's the back of them. Polyester spandex, machine wash cold, gentle cycle, non-chlorine.
Josie's in for 10.
Awesome, Josie. These are nice socks.
We have Josie in at 10 looking for 12. Do we see 12? It is a starting bid of 10. We have 10 looking for 12. Do we see 12?
Beautiful colors too. Just beautiful colors. You got 1, 2, 3 pair that are solids. The green, the gray, and a pink is solid. Another little gray one, but the rest are all colored. They are such soft colors too. We can count it down to Josie.
If there's no other interest, we're going to go once to Josie for 10 looking for 12. Going twice to Josie for 10 looking for 12. Last and final call. I'm watching my chats. Now we'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Josie for 10. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Josie. And that was my 3, Johnny.
All right, let me bring Julie and Jim back up. Bring them. Come on. All right. What we're gonna do is after this round, you'll be but after this round, when we go back to Debbie and Max, you'll then be after Unimagic. Unique Spider Creek. I don't know why I keep want to call her Unimagic. Unique Spider Creek.
Okay, we got it.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Well, let's go then. How about an ephemera lot, starting bid $4, and you're getting dozens and dozens of things. Postcards, one from International Harvesters, bragging about how they use their equipment in France, even though they have to pull it in with oxen because it's only 1910. Postcards, Christmas cards. These are all from the early 20th century. This one is cool. We had a ride in an auto across the bridge for the first time. We'll write next week. Love, Anne, because apparently it takes you a week to recover from riding in an auto. You get pictures. Look, you just lovely couple, Bonnie and Clyde and their manager. People. This woman is apparently marrying a bush. Kid about to lock himself in the trunk of a car. People. Look at the house in the background there and the little kid in the cowboy set. And this one is amazing to me. This guy here, but you look around and that the building he is in has like homemade plumbing and wood boards on the inside.
It's just as tall as the ceiling.
Yeah. Just barely, yeah.
Yeah.
And sackcloth curtains.
All right, we do have Carrie in at 8. Looking for 10.
Postcards. Look, this is not actually
Oh, good, thank you.
it's not actually George Washington praying. This is from D.W. Griffith's movie America.
Ms. Denise, your J-hooks are
Then
sold
you
to
got
Robert.
more cards here. Lots and lots of holiday postcards. Christmas, Thanksgiving, New Year's.
That's a big lot.
Even more pictures. People blocking a tunnel for some reason. Oh, I like this one. This one, is that right side up? Or is that right side up? You can't tell. It's magic. Couples. July of 56. A log cabin with Smokey the Bear out front. Here, go stand by that field with your baby in your arms. Oh my God, look at this hat. Look at that hat. That is a great hat. And these guys probably grew in that house along with those bushes that need trimmed.
So there's how many pieces? 61?
There's at least 60 advertising cards.
Hello, Tammy. Welcome. And Tammy's in for 10, looking for 12. Oh, I love that kind of sewing machine.
One from Tunisia. This is from the Singer Manufacturing Company, showing all over the world how they use that modern, brand new sewing machine technology.
There, we'll put some more.
What more?
No, it doesn't come up.
Okay. Birth announcements.
I'm adding more.
She's adding more. Greeting cards and another birth announcement. Christmas. I love some of these old turn of the other century cards, how they're embossed and kind of gold tinted.
Thank you for letting us know you're out, Carrie.
A right
Cheryl, are you
Merry
out?
Christmas.
Cheryl, if you let me know if you're out, or would you like to come back in?
Class of 99. I don't think this is 1999. I think this is 1899. Very definitely. Look, they still spelled program with an E at the end.
Tammy's in at 18.
Really great
These
ephemeral.
women are all proud. They found men without shirts. And this guy, man, I love this guy.
Yeah, back then they always wore suits and the ladies wore dresses, formal.
This guy's got it going on, wearing a t-shirt and a girl on either arm. They always went for the bad boys back then.
All right, we have Tammy in at 18, looking for 20. Do we see 20?
Oh, got a great graphic on this one.
Looks like stained glass on the background.
I'd wear that t-shirt.
All right, we do have Charlotte at 20, looking for 22.
I can put this guy in.
She's adding more.
And speaking, oh yeah, look at him. I'm sure he grew up to be the Assistant Undersecretary of Agricultural Affairs under the Nixon administration.
Hello, Patrick. Welcome.
Well, he had that look.
Yeah, he did.
Got some old linen postcards. Christmas greetings to you. You don't usually see a bluebird in Christmas cards. But you got baby chicks and ducks for the Easter ones. Look, they reenacted a pilgrim house.
All right, we had 22, looking for 24. Do we see 24?
Christmas bells are ringing cheerily. All around the world is singing merrily. I'm sorry, but cheerily and merrily do not rhyme. Good. You might as well be Steve Miller Band, or Hassel with Gasso. Come on, do better.
We're at 24, looking for
Look,
26.
it's Ray, Joe, and Vio. Hey, Mom, look what I found in the trunk.
We're at 26,
Seriously,
28.
this looks like she is marrying the one of the vegetable people on that Lost in Space episode nobody likes. Nice looking woman there.
Cheryl's in at 28, looking
This
for
is
30.
kind of Art Nouveau. May your Easter bonnet be worthy a sonnet. Okay, now that one rhymes, but grammatically it makes no sense. Are we the reflections, or are the reflections us? The world must have been bigger back then because people were a lot smaller for some reason.
We're at 30 now.
Okay, and a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Got another Happy New. May good luck follow you. Well, yeah.
Yeah, you're right about that, Willow.
The municipal. What'd she say?
They did not have a Hallmark portrait for somebody back then to write their poems.
Oh yeah.
That would at least make sense anyway.
Men's dormitories, University of Wisconsin. Look, they splurged and bought a tree.
You should put this in there.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look here. We got grandma and grandpa. And that kid not wanting to be close to that lit cigarette, I don't think.
Looks like it's sucking his thumb.
James Catholic Church and Rectory, Steelton. Let's see. How about what is this? Rexall magazine from the.
There is a piece missing off the back, probably a coupon. Somebody
Clipped the coupon on the back. Manchester, W.B. Grimm's phone, 119, Iowa. And I'm not sure. That kid's got kind of a gleeful look there, poking the eye of that pumpkin. Home Hints, Good Eats, advertisement for a marrow spoon.
Yeah.
I'm lying. Furnace Flames.
All right, we had 34 looking for 36. Did we see 36?
Little sour, but Blondie thought her sweet, licking her legs. Oh, isn't that cute? Little kid and a dog. How can you beat that?
We have 36 looking for 38. Do we have 38?
Stamp on the back of that one is as interesting as the. Oh, I swear that looks suspiciously like Bonnie and Clyde and their manager.
We have 38 looking for 40. Do we see 40? That was a great lot. All right, we had 38 looking for 40. Do we see 40?
Didn't
we have
notice
40
that
looking for 42. Do we see 42?
I was distracted by his hat there. I didn't realize that she was holding a cat.
Where?
Right there.
She's holding the cat on the side. Okay. And we have 42 looking for 44. Do we see 44?
It's a cat and a hat.
Not the cat in the hat.
The happy couple.
And Cheryl is out. Thank you for letting me know that, Cheryl.
Right.
And we're going to start calling this down to Tammy for 42, looking for 44. And we're going to go once to Tammy for 42, looking for 44. Going twice to Tammy for 42, looking for 44. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Tammy for 42. Congratulations and thank you all for your bids. Hello, Amy. Welcome.
Thank you.
All of you.
And that was our 3.
All right, let me get that in the chat. Congratulations. And thank y'all all for your bids. And then again, when we come back the next one, you'll be after Terry.
Okay, that was not, by the way, our 3. I was lying.
He's lying.
It felt like 3.
Yeah, it was your first.
Next up, our lot of vintage pins. Well, to be honest, complete disclosure, quite a few of them are mechanical pencils. But, look at the card. By the time I got to pens, I didn't have room for pencils. So here is what you get. These guys. How many are there here? 8 maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And a couple of them are your vintage pens that look like they came from a bank. The banks used to make them so that they kind of reminded you of a fountain pen, but it wasn't. And then they've all got the Central Manufacturers Mutual Insurance of Van Wert, Ohio. Western Spring Service Incorporated. Phone KE 4276, Denver, Colorado. Come on, focus there. I win. The Central Manufacturers Mutual Insurance Company of Van Wert, Ohio. Did some of these come from the estate in Ohio?
Why, yes,
Yeah,
they
I'm
did.
guessing. Oh, yeah. Bowman Auto Supply, Automotive Supplies, Cleveland, Ohio. Apparently, they couldn't afford a phone number. The Blue Granite from Oglesby Granite Quarries, Elberton, Georgia. And I really like some of the finish on these. It's like a faux. I'm not sure how you would describe that. Got some depth to it. Wish that would focus better. Malcolm Bartlett, advertising specialist, selling the Vernon Company line, Newton, Iowa. Tomorrow's specialties today. So, how is life going in Chatville?
Well, it's kind of quiet. and that's
Quiet.
okay. Yeah, they're still getting
All right,
ready
looking
to
for
do
They're
something that's not
exhausted
for this
from.
lot. Do we have any interest? And it's interesting the numbers that they had on there were 4 digits.
Oh, I know. What did you say your grandma's phone number was?
4 digits.
Yep. Oh, you're not going to give it out in case we all start calling her?
Well, she passed away years ago, so it didn't matter.
Yeah,
Four
that's
seven-
why that's funny again.
Our number was 4799.
Wow.
I remember the phone number I grew up with, 356-0055. It was the speed limit. Even I could remember it.
You have the claim from Maritza for the toy car. Buy it now, $3, please.
I got
Okay.
it. Thank you.
She's claiming the
Thank you,
car
Marissa.
lot.
Thank
toy
you.
lot.
And
All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that ink pen and pencil, mechanical pencils a pass.
you know, if you say toy lot fast enough, it sounds like something you'd flush.
All right. And our
Okay,
last one.
so pens,
Yep.
you take those,
Uh-huh.
you take that, and that brings us to our
Third.
buy it now, $5. Claim it by saying number 15 in the chat. Our Barry Bonds bobble. It's Bonds. He bobbles. It's new, still, and never been out of the packaging, which is nice because a lot of times these bobble boys will get their necks broken if they're out in the wild. But look, he bobbles.
Okay, Julie,
And this isn't one of those.
Tammy's claiming the
plastic ones.
coffee pot for
Yes.
5, please.
Tammy. Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
I hit home runs.
Okay.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. Look, it's got an official MLB stamp on the bottom. It's an awfully short bat he used.
Hello, Jane, and it's sold to Jane.
Got his gold earring on there.
And Jane bought it.
Okay.
Hi, Jane.
You back in your lucite coffin.
Okay. And that's our three.
That's our 3. And
Now,
I'm not
Julie?
lying this time.
Julie, after we go to Debbie and Max and
Julie?
Uniques by the Creek, when we come back to Denise, then y'all be after Uniques by the Creek.
Okay. Got
All
it.
right.
Thank you.
All right. All right, now we're heading back over to Debbie and Max Go Thrifting.
Hello.
No.
We're back.
Yeah.
I remember my old phone number. It was 0220 when I was growing up on the farm. It was Temple 0220. TE. KE would have been Kensington or
Nobody cares. Just
Keystone.
sell
was the
something.
other one for KE. How do I remember all this?
Yeah. When you can't remember any of the things I tell you to do.
Well, yeah, because my head's all full of all this other stuff. We got a headband holder.
Before I cut all my hair off, I used to wear a lot of headbands, and this is what I
Are
kept
headbands
them on.
included?
Yes.
Headbands are included.
Yep. I even probably throw
Well,
some
with
more
one
in.
of them, because we got two of
We
these.
have two of these, and I'll throw some headbands in with
Yes, there
both
are
of
more
them because
people.
I can't wear my headbands anymore. I look ridiculous. I have some cloth ones and some like these. So yeah, if anybody's interested, we have two of them.
Or if you can think of
Who's
something else to
got
put on it, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have
Yeah,
to be headbands.
you can put jewelry. You can put necklaces, bracelets. I don't know how you
Bracelet would
hang
be a little
earrings.
difficult. But
Well, earrings would be difficult, but there's tons of stuff. Y'all are so creative with stuff when to do.
Are you
If,
said
I,
you have two of these available?
if you make your own
we have
pasta,
two of them, yes,
you
two.
could use it for pasta when it's drying. You could drape it over this to dry your pasta.
Yeah, it sure does, Robin. She said it looks like a bingo basket.
Would be great for torques as well. See, Willow, you know all that stuff. I don't even know what a torque is. I know what a fork. I know what a fork is.
I know what a torque
This
wrench
is a buy now for $3. There's two available. Do we have any interest?
Yeah, and it comes apart, and Max will take it
Yeah,
apart, and
take it
it will
apart for shipping.
send flat, so it won't be that bad.
Robin
Torque.
says
I'll
you
have to
put
look that up.
two now.
I think is it some kind of a head thing you put on your head?
A head wrap, isn't it?
Ah, is that what it is? Rigid necklaces. I'll have to look that up on Google and see what they look like.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
Max got your package today. Thank you. All right, do we have any interest? These are buying now for $5. They do have two available. Any interest? Do we have any interest? It looks like a silver choker, kinda.
Like the silver choker kinds. Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you Google it, you'll see what it is. It's a type of jewelry. Necklaces, actually. All right, do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay.
All right. Those three glasses.
Okay.
Yeah, because those beams, you can put jewelry on it, brooches.
I have sold these before at the antique mall, but for the life of me, I could not. I think when we bought these, we bought like
We had
either 10 or 9 or something. We had a bunch of it, and maybe we took 6 out to the market and sold them as a set. But I found the maker and the official name of them and everything. But for the life of me, when I was looking for them this time, I could not find it. But yeah, they're frosted. They're not like iced tea size. Well, I don't drink, so I don't know what you call this.
It's like a juice glass.
juice glass.
A little
yeah,
bigger,
so-
but
Flying ducks.
geese,
Ducks. They're ducks.
Okay, geez. You buy
It's a
them?
bird.
You call them whatever you want.
You can call them cats if you want. If you buy them, very nice. There's no scratching of the frosting, but yeah, they don't have like a mark on the bottom to say what company it is.
One little chigger right there.
You got a little chigger?
Little chigger.
Okay, Max found a little chigger. I thought a chigger was a bug that bit you.
Chip. Tiny chip.
Maritza would like to know, are the PC 3 games $3 for the buy now or for each. That was for each.
Yeah, it's for each one.
Yeah,
Each
it was
one?
$3 for the ones that did not have the booklet with it, and $4 for the ones that did have a booklet with it.
I don't know if you can see even that tiny. There, remember that tiny little
Oh, tiny.
chip.
Yeah, that was during their rapid fire round. All those will buy now for each. Each one you'd have to claim it by the name of the game. All right, do we have any interest? These are 5-inch tall, set of 3. Buy it now, $6. Do we have any interest? It is a buy now for 3 glasses total. Buy now, $6.
Highball glasses.
Yep.
Highball.
Yeah, that's the right size.
There you go, Will. See, Willa knows everything.
Flea bite. That's the word.
That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah. See, y'all are so smart. We have the smartest audience.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity with the bidding, so we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
There you go. If I had room and a beautiful place to put it, I would collect glass. I love decorative glass. And when this is something that I'd forgotten that we had. I still don't remember. I think we got it when we went on that trip to Florida for the month and met up with everybody. But
but except I don't know what a highball is.
This is stunning. Yeah, I love beautiful glass. I love it. But I found a ton of glass when we went to Florida on that trip.
It's for an adult beverage. When you order it, you just you order a highball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you get a highball, which would be about that size glass. That is stunning.
Yeah, but it's a Studio Nova, which I have had other Studio Nova pieces. And they're well made. And the Walther is one of their designers. And there's other pieces that actually I saw a picture when I was looking this up. They had a salad plate, and they had a charger, and they had the charger, the salad plate, and this bowl sitting on top of that. And it was, oh my God, it was stunning. But yeah, if I had room and had a place to put it, I would collect glass. It is
all right.
Mary Beth.
Mary Beth got it.
Mary Beth, that is the prettiest bowl, I'm telling you. Yeah, when I was digging and I was pulling the wrapping up and stuff, I was like, oh my Lord.
Thank you, Mary
I
Beth.
gotta sell this. Mitzi would probably get in and go sleep.
And that was your 3?
That's funny. While we were digging all this stuff out, I found a tote about this big, had stuff in it, and I unpacked it. And as fast as I unpacked it, she got in it and went to sleep. So my cats are. Oh, that was our 3. Thank y'all so much.
All right, we're heading on over to. Before we go to Terry, make sure you're refreshing your chat at this time. Make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. Also, at the top of your screen, make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And also below the screen, that word live. Make sure there is a red dot in front of the word live because
it's time for the rapid fire round.
Johnny?
Yes?
He's gone away.
What?
What?
What, Miss Debbie? Miss Debbie, you called me? All right. So please listen for keyword letters or numbers. Please make sure to claim those letters, keywords, or numbers. Listen for the price. But also, if there's multiples, please make sure you put times how many you would like of that item. And we'll get started and start your timer as soon as you finish describing your first item. Take it away, Terry.
Alrighty then. First up is keyword white, because they are. These are from Denim & Company. I believe these are new. They don't look like anyone has ever worn them. They are a size 1X. And they are a buy it now $10. They do have pockets. So these are probably like capri length. They are, let me see here. The waist is a 39.5 to a 41.5, and the inseam is 16. So really great if you need a pair of crisp white capris with pockets. These appear to have never been worn. All right. Staying in the capri lane, this is from Serengeti Keyword Flower. And these are a size XL capri. Buy it now, $6. These do fit in size XL really good. They're a nice thicker weight. And they're from a brand called Serengeti, 18.5 on the waist and a 22-inch inseam capris.
And everyone on the panel, when you get a chance, please make sure to read the private chat group and let me know and make your comment, please.
Alrighty. Next is a pair of capris, and these are from Logo Layers, and these are keyword animal. These are a buy it now $10, and these are also capris. These fit a waist size. They're a size extra large, and they fit a waist size of 38.5 to 40.5. And they're 90 cotton and 10 spandex. They have a wider waistband, and it's stitched up here to keep the band in place. They feel amazing. These are really, really nice leggings. Or not leggings, capris. All right, I forgot to take my, turn my fan off. Buy it now, $7. Number 24 from the Gap is a cute 100% cotton, 60 cotton, 40 modal dress in a size 2X. The pit to pit's 24.5. The length is 36. I think this is more like an XL or a 1X. A really cute tie-dye pattern in the army green. Oh, my slipper just fell off. Next is number 5858. This is a buy it now of $7. This is a little dress from a brand called Antibes Blank. It is a size 1X. The pit to pit's 19.5. The length is 37. This is more like an extra large than a 1X. There is stretch in it. It's a navy background, and then all these pretty colors in there. Short sleeve, you could wear this for a dress or a nightshirt. Next is number 99 from Figueroa and Flower. This is in an XL. It is a buy it now of $7, size XL. It is 3/4 length sleeves, little mother of pearl button to close the sleeve there. And on the placket on the front, this is 100% rayon. So really cute summer top. In the boho style. Number 67 is new with tags. This is from a brand called C'est La Vie. This is a buy it now of $9. This is a size 2X. $34 was the original price on that. And this is like a black heather. And it does have this ring detail along the V-neck. This is 3/4 sleeves. New with tag. Number 67. This is keyword. Hang on. Keyword coffee. And this is a buy it now of $4. This is a 100% jute coffee sack. Great for crafting. And this measures 26 by 44. Says Maxx decaf and has purple lines on it. And it is open on the top. It's great for crafting. Journaling, scrapbooking. Make a pair of pants out of it for your least favorite person because they'd be a little scratchy. Next is keyword frog. I'm going to have a seat. This is a 5-inch clear glass flower frog. Buy it now, $6. I believe it has 16 holes. And it does have the lip there, so it will lay above the bottom of your pot. Next is letter A 6-pack of Levi's bandanas. Buy it now, $5. I have 2 of these available. They are all black and white. Letter A. Keyword tech, T-E-K. This is a size large little tank dress. Very stretchy material. It's in blue and black. There are cups in here for modesty. It is new at the tags. It was $48 at Kohl's. Buy it now, $10 today. The pit to pit is 17.5. The length is 36. And it's a racerback. And is made of the dry tech material, which is the moisture wicking. Okay. And also in a size large tank dress from Real Legends. This one's really cute. Keyword real. Buy it now, $7. Pit to pit, 19.5. The length is 36. This one has a keyhole detail in the back. And that's kind of a see-through meshy there. But really cute. Let me see what I got here next. I don't. All right. I have. Where did I put them? This is keyword chains, and this is a bag. I believe there's 18 of them in here.
Just finished that round.
Alrighty. These are new costume jewelry. Hang on here. Let me blow myself up. Costume jewelry, chains. They're in the bag. Some of them have fallen out of the bags. There's ropes in there. There's gold and silver. think there's 18 different chains in these little bags here. Hold on. I don't want to open them because they're all stapled up and stuff. So there's several different styles in here. I don't know the lengths of them, but $6. If you make pendants and you need chains to put them on,
And how much are these?
$6 for the whole bag. I think there's 18.
Chain lot sold to Cool Ranch.
Thank you, Cool Ranch. I'll stick them back in there.
Is that your claim, right, Amy? I just want to verify. So I need to make sure. Amy, is that a claim you were doing for the chain lot? Yeah, I already got you for the frog. Okay, got you.
Okay, Amy.
All right,
Thank you.
Tammy, she came in. It was a buy it now.
All right.
Let's see. Yeah, I got her for the frog. And I got her for the chain lot. All right.
All good. Okay.
Let me change that. Hold on. That was your round.
Oh, I'm done. I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta clear this off right here because I just realized I did the wrong thing. And I thought I copied the end, and it's not the end. It's the. All right. And uniques. All right, there we go. Now we have the end of the round. And then now we're going to go back to Miss Denise as soon as I get it in the stream.
I didn't know who you were going to put in there.
You're next. Yeah, we're going back to you. Jim and them's going to be after uniques this round.
Okay. Okay. Let's get this in there. Okay, I have a crossbody purse here. Cute tapestry purse. Crossbody strap on it. You can make it shorter because it does have the holes in there. And it is new. It has the card on there that tells you a little bit about the tapestry. Yep, there we go. And the name on here is Spanish for signature. And there's the bottom. It's in new condition. And starting bid $6.
Can you show the inside?
And the inside has got wall pockets, zipper pocket, very clean on the inside. And it's got the S design in there. That little card is what was in the purse. Cute little bag. If you're looking for something just to put your wallet in, your cell phone, and it's a crossbody, perfect for going to the wherever you want to go. Flea market, rummaging, out to dinner.
All right, looking for a $6 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Cute little bag.
And all that is done in Spanish. All the way around.
Do we have any interest?
Cute little purse.
Looking for a starting bid of $6.
We'll do a price drop. Let's go buy it now, $5.
Ooh, buy it now, $5. That means the first person put 5 in the chat is yours. Did we say a 5? Did we say a 5? $5. Buy now.
It's got to go buy. It's got to go bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Buy it now, $5.
She's dropping it like it's hot, and it's sold to Maritza.
Maritza gets it for $5. Thank you, Maritza.
Congratulations. And thank you for your bid.
Put that over here so it's not in the way. Okay. My next item is this is a nice item. Nope, I just looked it up.
You will
I
be
just
blue. And you
looked.
have a question. Did you take Spanish at school?
No, I looked it up on Safari. Okay, this comes
You,
with
you,
its
you're
own
like me
box.
when I have some of that. I've sold stuff in different languages. So what I've done is I've Google in.
Yeah, this comes
Google Translation is what I've used in the past.
with a box. This is an Avon candle, and this is the candle itself. It's a tea light holder. I'll show it all to you. This is very, very pretty, and it is, I believe,
She was really
porcelain.
excited.
Huh?
She
You're
said, "Here I am, being excited."
Now, I wish I could. I wish I did take, but see, I went to school in the north. And they only offered French up there in Minnesota. Now, if they
Well,
would have
back in the
taught
day,
Spanish, I would
yeah, back
love
in
to
the day, that
learn.
was what it was. It was always French.
Yeah. And I was like, why do I need to learn French? So I never did take French. But I can say, oui, oui, ma chérie. Heard that on TV.
That's a pretty
Okay,
baby.
this is where the tea light goes. It's also coming with the tea light. And also, you can also, yeah, there's the tea light. And you're getting all of these scented. There's 4 of them. You're getting all 4 of these to go with it. That's the wax melts that go right in the top. They go right in the top. Then the tea light. This is new in the box. And the starting bid on that is $8.
I bet that'd be really nice with those wax chips too.
Oh yeah, you can use wax. You can use any kind,
Yep.
Scentsy wax ones. What's nice about this is if your power goes out, you can still have a nice smelly house.
Yep.
I'm gonna put it back in the box the way it came.
I don't burn candles no more.
And look at how nice and boxed it is. Styrofoam.
Styrofoam.
It will be wrapped better on the inside.
All right. Do we have any answers? Looking for an $8 starting bid.
$8 starting bid. It's made by Avon. They make some very nice stuff.
They're still going strong.
Yep. They do a lot of repop, like Tiffany jewelry. They will make some replicas of Tiffany jewelry, different makers and stuff.
The only thing I don't like about Avon is that I used to have a cologne that they used to sell, and I always bought it because they always had it in stock or they always had a special, and then they stopped carrying it. It's like, really? Yeah. I can't remember. I think it was called Mesmerized.
Mesmerized.
Oh, that was my favorite.
That must only been out for a little while. It might have been a seasonal scent.
Oh no, because I bought that for years.
Did you? Then they probably discontinued it.
All right, I'm not seeing any answers, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay, we can call that a pass.
That was after my phase of polo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My husband likes the wild country. Go figure, huh? Wild in the country. Whoops, I misspelled that word. Let me add it to it. Bingo, fixed. This is a coffee mug, new in the box. Let's see, make sure I get it in there. Yep, and it's $5 for it. Comes in a really nice box, like so. There's no maker mark on it, but it is so pretty. It is a very pretty coffee mug. Look at with spring coming, and it says Mom's Coffee. It's colored all the way around. This would make a great Mother's Day gift. I know Mother's Day is right around the corner, right? Are we going to miss it?
It's Sunday.
Yep. But, you can always do a belated Mother's Day.
Yeah, but every day can be Mother's Day.
Every day is, to me, it's every day, yeah. $5.
You can have a little flower arrangement in there, too, or something. With candy or chocolate.
Yep, and, these coffee mugs, It's a good sized coffee mug. It's at least a 12 ounce. These coffee mugs, have you seen the prices of these boxed coffee mugs?
Mm-hmm.
They're quite pricey. They're quite pricey. It's got its own box. It's got the styrofoam in the bottom, which I will wrap even better than what they put in the box, because you sure don't want it to be flopping around the top.
All right, it's a buy now $5. Do we have any interest?
You can use it for tea, hot chocolate, coffee, a mixed drink, wine, anything you want to pour in it.
All right, do we have any interest? Buy now $5. Any interest? It is a buy now $5. That means the first person put 5 in the chat. It's yours. Rachel, hello, good afternoon, morning. Well, it's afternoon now, and welcome. Just pop
Yeah,
in
after you
and say
spelled it
hi.
out, Rachel, I recognize that. Mesmerized. Yeah, I recognize it now.
That's right, Willow.
Just pop in to say hi. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I used to wear, mesmerized.
I like unforgettable.
If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay, that was my 3. Thank you, guys. And I will be invoicing and shipping on Friday. And as soon as you get your invoice, please pay so I can get it all out by Monday, because after Monday, I can't do any shipping. Thank you. Thank you, Johnny.
Keep in your thoughts and prayers, because she will be going into surgery on Monday.
Yeah, I'm getting my knee replaced, guys.
All right, now we're heading on over back to Debbie and Max Go Thrifting.
Hello.
Hello.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have a lot of this Brio
Wooden train pieces.
Got that one. Got 2 of that one. There's 2 pieces in each box.
These are made in Sweden.
And then we also have the
and they
train station.
Are interchangeable with the, what did I tell you yesterday?
Thomas the Train?
Yeah, Thomas the Train track. And
you get all 4 boxes for $6.
Yeah, and that's very cheap for this stuff. You know, they're kind of the wooden Lego people. And I also read something about they'll fit on the Melissa and Doug train sets too. They hook together with those. So.
All right, that is a buy now. Sold to Carrie.
Carrie, thank you very much.
Okay, I keep hitting keys. Okay, there we go.
Well, you haven't been doing this that long, you know.
I know. I'm new at this.
Newbie.
Anyway, set that aside. And I come over to this one. There. Get that.
This is one of those things we have no idea where we got it. And we looked at it and we looked at it and we looked at it. It's really weird. I mean, it's not weird, but it's by a company. We think it's pronounced Quay. And it feels strange. I looked it up.
It looks like porcelain or something.
Ceramic or whatever.
It's not ceramic.
It's bamboo. They're very, very ecological forward thinking. So they try to make items that do not harm the environment at all. And they do limited edition things like this. This was a pattern. Well, they made so many of these, and that was it. They don't make that pattern anymore. And they've done tons of other patterns. Yeah, they call it this size. They call an espresso cup. But it felt Max. I'm over just sitting there just feeling it. That's really weird. But they say it obviously it'll hold hot liquids, cold, whatever you want to do. If you want to it's cute kitty. If you want to just set it up for decoration or some water in it. Let your kitty drink out of it. Or
That is cute.
and it's cute. But I don't remember getting this.
All right, Willow came in first for 2.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad. It's really strange when you feel it. It's really. I don't know how you take bamboo and make it into this, but I don't know how to do a lot of things. So, but yeah, it's adorable. And this company is really everything they sell sells out. I tried to find something to get a comparison on it, and everything was sold out. Everything. So, I hope you enjoy it.
Okay, I was just getting caught up here on my. All right. And now.
Okay. These are tap lights. And I had to do some physical therapy, speaking of, because I was having trouble with my balance. And they put these down, depending on how, like when you start, they put them up on a
Little sticky
wooden,
pad.
well, yeah, they put it up on like a wooden platform that's, say, you know,
Takes
18 inches high, whatever.
3 AAA batteries.
And then when you get a little better, they go down to just 12 inches high. But you bend over and you're supposed to, it comes in a set of 6 or 4.
Well, we're selling them each.
Oh. But how many rand have we have?
There's 6 in there.
Okay, we have 6.
Okay, Edna came in first for $1. And how many you have available?
6.
6.
Edna, how many would you like? They're $1 a piece. So you get to tell us how many you would like out of the 6 that are available.
Yeah, as you get better, the object is to get all the way down to the floor and tap the lights on and off. And that's your exercise you do for the day. And
Edna would take 2.
Okay. But
all right, there's 4 left. Do we have any other interest?
And if you're starting, you can use like a walker or take one hand off the walker to bend over to do it. If you get better, you can use a cane to do it. And then if you get, really good, you don't have to use anything at all. But when I bend over, I need to have something like a cane or something. Otherwise, I just keep right on going. Don't I?
You keep going.
Yeah.
Barry will take the last 4.
Okay, Gary, thank you very much. Yeah, it was kind of, I don't want to say fun, but it helped. It helped a lot.
And that was our 4. 3.
There was our
3?
4?
That was a 3. So I'm supposed to talk now.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I talking about? Talking about us again?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Darn. Hey, it was like showing up here every Wednesday at 1 o'clock for Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions. We'll be sending out our invoices on, well, we're not this week. No, see, you're not. I'm also going to be going in for surgery this week. In fact, I go in tomorrow. I got surgery, and I won't be available.
Yeah, so you will not get an invoice to the 16th, but we are going to do the show next week, so you'll get 2 weeks worth of shows to add to your invoice. So, yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. You have the apron number 3 claimed by Edna.
Okay.
Okay. And we'll give you 10 days to pay your invoice so you can combine auctions and save yourself on shipping. Once you're paid, they'll be shipped out the following business day, and they're shipped from Virginia using pirate ship. And if you spend $100 or more, domestic shipping will be free. If you have any issues, special requests, or if you watch after the live show is aired and you see something that did not sell, just send us an email to debbie.maxwellthrifting@gmail.com.
Anything else?
That's all I got.
Okay. And thank y'all for coming today and spending the afternoon with us and all your just unbelievable amount of knowledge you have imparted upon us. We appreciate it very much.
All right, and Edna's also claiming apron number
1. Number 1.
Okay, she wants number.
Terry,
number
you
1.
private
We
chat
got
real quick,
this for you.
please.
Yep. Got it.
Are you doing the same this round or a regular? Terry?
Regular.
All right, thank you. All right, we're heading on over to Terry, Uniques by the Creek.
Sorry, I thought I only had to tell you if I was doing rapid.
Okay, I was just asking.
All right. This is a brass owl matchstick holder and I'll start this at $10.
You have the chat as a buy it now, by the way.
I'm sorry, then it's a buy it now of $10.
No, they're coming up next, Cheryl. They are going to be up next.
This is sticker crap here. I don't know if it'll come off or not. It's 3 3.75 inches high by 2 7/5 inches wide. So you stick that on your mantle and put the wooden matches in there. Or I guess you could use it for Q-tips or maybe anything else.
That's cute. It's different.
Yes. And bear with me, Johnny. I am typing this. I gave Joanne the day off. This is going to be a buy it now of $2 choice. And these are little brass things. This one is a little a kettle with a fairy on it or a gremlin, and it says Middlecombe Pixie, so it's a pixie. That would be from England. Jeez Louise. So has the little handle and the 3 little feet. The next one is also a cauldron. This one is very heavy for its size. These are brass. And hard to tell, but I'm not sure what the printing is on this.
Looks like a witch flying.
Does it? Oh yeah, it kind of does look like, yeah, it does look like that. So there's that one, and then there is this one, which also has a little pixie on it. Not seeing any words on that one. And then there's a little wishing well. That does not seem to move. This one I'm not sure is brass. I think it's a brass mixed with something else. It does have a registration number on the bottom of 925837. And then there's this one here. And the lid on this does come off. So I'm not sure what you would keep in there. But you certainly could keep something. So, a choice of cauldrons, wishing well, or this container for $2. Ouch. And my final item.
All you $2 buy nows are sold to Willow. She's claiming them all.
Well, thank you, Willow. I appreciate
Hello, Chris. Welcome.
My final item is going to be this glass ashtray, and it kind of looks like a lime. I guess maybe this is cased glass. I'm not sure. Buy it now for $12, and it's a beautiful green color. And I believe it was an ashtray, and you could probably put a cigarette there too. Maybe not. This measures. I do not see any markings on this, but it is an awesome color. About 6.5 long.
Thank you, Adna. You too. And it is sold to Tammy.
By 5 wide. Thank you, Tammy. And I think that was my 3.
All right, go ahead and close out your. Does it glow? Is the question.
Does it glow?
I don't think so because it's a certain type of glass. It green.
Yeah. Let me see. I got my little lighter thing here. I don't think it's going to.
Yeah, it's just the kind of glass it is.
No glow. No glow on that. Okay, so I will be invoicing over the weekend. unless you want me to hold your package till next week. I use Pirate Ship for shipping. You pay for shipping, whatever they charge me. PayPal is my invoicing method. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a Saturday show. I may be doing a Sunday evening show with Penny from Fitty Boutique. And then I'm on again with Rita, the Booted Chick, on May 22nd for a new style mashup sale.
Oh, thank you very much.
And thank you for having me, Johnny. And thanks everybody for coming in. I had a good time today. I hope y'all did too.
All right, now we're heading on over to Jim and Julie.
Hello. I've had another ephemeral lot thrown at me. So this is lot number 2, starting bid $5. Old newspaper from 1945, only this one says that Hirohito accepts our surrender terms. This is pretty special. And then, pretty much like the last one, you've got pictures, you've got more pictures, cute kids with a dog, advertising stuff, old postcards, business card, early 20th century postcards, 4 women in a bird bath, people looking, what's the opposite of nonchalant? Chalant. Here's a guy that seems really, really happy to have a major fish infestation in his lawn. You got old mining pictures with steam shovels. You've got guys playing with model aircraft. You've got postcards. The Mount Vernon Hotel, Wildwood. Oh, this guy looks fun. A kid and a donkey. A man with a strangely shaped head. Pictures from the 20s. The Taj Mahal.
Wow.
Yeah, a guy who's skewing crooked like he's on Batman. Old cars. Aztecs. Bon Voyage cards. Postcards. A man and his tree. You got birthday cards. You got many happy returns. You got peaches. You got indecipherable writing. Oh, their first Christmas stocking. What else do we have? More model planes. A Beatles card. You're selling the Beatles? This is a, what do they call those?
Arcade cards.
Arcade cards. That's right. You win. That was the correct answer. Hey, my link to the outside world. Anything going on?
Yes, Tammy's in at 4.
Okay. This guy had a 2-cent stamp on him. Ooh, this is neat. Check out the artwork on that thing. And for that matter, check out the inside of the envelope. Novelty cards, linen cards, a substantive depiction of windmills. You got letters and important looking paraphernalia there. What's this stuff?
Report cards.
Report cards. What did I get? Oh, these were dreaded. Shikshini High School.
Pennsylvania.
Okay. Well, they did pretty well.
All right, we do have Tammy in at 4 looking for 6 for this complete lot.
Thank you. Nice. Cheryl's in at 6. Tammy's in at 8.
Wow.
What?
I'm just wondering what this was.
I wasn't sure.
Well, that's a kind of a curious looking group of people there. Look, blown up stuff. A girl and her dog. Cocker spaniels. Those things are snappy little. I mean, friendly, yeah, but you know they'll bite. Not sure what that is, but it's on an impressive letterhead.
Yes.
Originators and only manufacturers in the world of Boss Lunch Milk Biscuit, patented and registered. Boss. Oh, it's from the CD Boss and Son cracker manufacturers. Okay, the family in uniform. Love to dear mother. A Merry Christmas. Oh, she is elegant. There, she was a senator's wife, and he is not sure he really wants to be there. Senator and Mrs. John Blutarski. Oh, wow. It's a hat, it's a bonnet, and it's a palm tree.
Tammy's in at 12.
We have Tammy in at 12 looking for 14.
And look, we have a winner. Here's a candid snapshot. Here's one from the 20s. They're all dressed up and ready to go. Oh, these people were born looking dignified. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. Where's the focus?
Tammy's at 16.
Come on. Huh. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, and these folks are far more casual. It's an interesting postcard.
That's a panorama one.
Thank you. Thank you for inviting me to the Alpha Omega Style Show. I really enjoyed going with you, your aunt and Aunt Evelyn. See you soon. Scary old legal-looking papers.
There's some great letterhead in there. Yeah.
State of New Jersey. Dear Miss Dodson, I heard that you're engaged to be married. This is certainly a fine thing to do along the highway of life. Possibly, in the meantime, you will be thinking of furnishing a home, and quite naturally, you'll be thinking of furniture. I've everything in my large store that you could possibly desire.
Yes,
Buy it
indeed.
now while your husband is not looking. I'm sorry?
I say yes,
Okay.
indeed. The letter. So were you reading that on cue, or were you really reading that letter?
That was yeah. I'm from. I went to. I was in radio when I got out of school, and at the time we had teletype machines. When it was time for the news, you would just rip it and sit there and read it cold.
That reminds me when I
I
was on
should
the Navy
definitely
show.
like to invite you to stop in at any time. You can see for yourself better than I can tell you. Do come and see us.
Okay, so
Thank you for letting us know you out, Cheryl. We're at
Sincerely,
16, looking
James
for
F.
18.
Cigar.
And if there's no other entries, we're going to start calling this to Tammy for 16, looking for 18. We're going to go once
Okey-dokey.
to Tammy for 16, looking for 18. Going twice to Tammy for 16, looking for 18. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is sold to Tammy for 16. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Good job,
Both of you.
Tammy. I should do the ephemera lots last because everything is covered in a drift of ephemera. Anyway, next up, a Mikasa Belle Epic 12-inch crystal bowl from Germany in the 1980s. Starting bid $10. And this is it. It's really a beautiful pattern.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's simple, but it catches the ambient light. The TV back there has some purple in it, and I could see the purple actually bouncing off the edges of this thing from across the room. But it's heavy. It's got a nice, no cracks, no nothing, no crazing, no chips, no flea bites. It's not radioactive.
radioactive.
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think of points.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? Only Jim.
I think it's time for this auction to be over.
Do we have any interest? Looking for a $10 starting bid. Beautiful bowl.
And you could put anything in here. I mean, this is really, it would go anywhere with anything.
Cheryl said, God bless you, Julie.
Why do you want it? Has everyone passed on it?
No, but I think
That your outstretched arms indicated to me that you were taking it. But, as they say, possession is 9/10 of the law.
And that is considered
I can back it
a
up with these lawyer letters. Okay, now you can have it.
Thank you.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to Wrestling Over the Bowl. This is a Persian hanging art thingy. We weren't sure what to call it. Starting bid $5. It is ceramic, and it hangs, and it is a rider on his horse, and it's just too amazing to describe. So I won't. I'm just going to sit here and stare at
It's
it.
all hand painted.
So yeah, it's hand painted.
His hat is cloth.
It looks like a turban, but I'll go with it's like wound yarn on there. You can see the accoutrements on the horse. You got the silver braid. You got the dingly bell ball braid bead bar. Did I mention this is my last item?
Jingly, yeah.
We have Carrie in at 5, looking for 7.
Oh, look, I can make him gallop.
Yeah, sometimes after the auctions, I have to take a nap.
I hear that. All right, do we have any other
What
interest?
a noble-looking horse.
If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to carry for 5, looking for 7. We're going to go once to carry for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to carry for 5, looking for 7. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to carry for 5. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
You have to stop playing with it.
I can't stop playing with it.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
thank you, everyone. Thank you, Johnny.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you especially to those people who popped in and bought things that we had already had passed on.
Yeah,
You're my heroes. And don't forget, you can keep doing that. There were other things that we didn't. We'll be on Cool Ranches on Saturday evening. And what, hon?
Yeah. Yes, we will be.
Okay. And we'll be invoicing Sunday. The sooner you pay, the sooner you get your treasures. And the sooner I'll get rid of this crap.
Right.
And I don't have any surgery scheduled, but I did have a double knee replacement, so I know a little bit what you're going through. And my heart is with you guys. Hang in there.
Yes.
And I think that's it.
All right, well, we'll bring everybody back up. And let me take that banner off. And again, thank each and every one of y'all. Don't forget we do this every Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if my books and my information is correct, we should have Ella back next Wednesday. So also, don't forget, if you come back and rewatch the video and you see anything that didn't sell, because we don't buy in the auction here, but we do claim in the back room. So if you see anything that someone has asked or did not buy, or you're not sure if it's available, or if they had multiples, please be sure to email them. Their information is in the description bar below, including their YouTube channel and their email, which makes it easy for you just to copy and paste their email and send them the information. If you have not contacted them or bought from them before and you do not email them your information, they will contact me with your screen name, and I do share your information with only those that are on my panel at any given auction. So, Julie, is that RC after your name?
Yes. She was a recruiter and it just stuck.
And so, as I say before I end each and every show, love always, love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day. Until we meet again, later. Peace out. And y'all come back now, you hear?
Bye, everyone.
It's time for the Rapid